Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our little rat race. Arrived to Ekron now and about to hit our way into the city so we can kinda have a winter pit, a winter readiness going there, down there. As soon as we had kinda established that, but I think we save Ekron for later in the winter, so we can kinda stay close to the sets and such, and start clearing the surroundings. But we kind of need to make that pocket first. That could be, I have no idea how what to expect really. So it's gonna be interesting. But we are not charging up the city and all that stuff. We are simply getting into the city, prep up for winter, and then slowly but surely, and then we start taking out the surroundings. As you can see, since we haven't made too many house alarms and stuff like that, we kinda know where the sets are on all of the locations and such. And we do need to fill out this gap. As you can see, there's basically the center between Echo Creek and Ekron is kinda untouched, so we need to take care of that one. But it kind of depends on how long it takes for us to actually get in and establish, because we need to be trapping in October. It's not gonna take too long really, but it's gonna take a little bit. And so that's the plan. If it works or not, we do not know, but it should work. So let's see. We do not have too many bats, so we need to chop down some trees today. We have food, so that's the good news. Think we just need to get out really and get going. Let me get my flashlight. I can't see anything. Here we go. So we've been looting fully Irvington, Echo Creek, and Fallas Lake. So I'm a little bit worried about those aiming books, I have to admit, but we'll have to see. Of course, we definitely need the aiming books. So now we simply take a chill day, just crafting up some bats. We will definitely need those, so. But it should be a good killing day today. Not only for killing, for a good progress day, maybe we should call it instead. So yeah. The good thing is we have trees just outside our house. It's probably gonna attract a few sets here and there. We just kill them, whatever comes in. So yeah. Let's see. How much room do we have in our backpack? We have a fair bit. Guess we just start get going. Okay, we have plenty of axes, and we can gain some weight in the process as well. So that's always useful. And I think we will take these trees from one end, creating a larger and larger gap. Need to be a little bit cautious because there is definitely sets around, and this is not it's not super high sound, this one, but it's also not super low. So there should be sets coming from up here at some point, if I had to guess. Okay, let's set him down. The goal for today is to get to at least 270. I'm pretty damn sure we will get there, if I'm being honest. Actually, I think we will get a little bit more. Usually we used to have 10 to 12k days each stream, but that was in Irvington. But kind of depends. If we are kind of able to set up in the city faster than expected or anything, then we just take it from there. But we're probably gonna be using 5 bats a day, so let's get some wood chopping done now and kind of craft those. I do like we have a stove here, so we have the alternative to bring it to the city once we move in, giving us that freedom. It doesn't matter if it's an in-house one or Or if we just use the old stove. Do we do 4 at a time? Maybe? Not fully sure. Guess we do. It's still fast, like this, I suppose, so it's gonna be a few more trips back and forth, but who cares? Doesn't matter. So that's 6 bats. We already have 2, it seems. So let's drop these guys. Drop some more. Actually, we need to do it now because we kinda we rested. Here we are. Let's eat again. Force up the kilos. Then we craft until the arms are fresh. It's gonna take us a little bit longer because the carving actually gives you a little bit of muscle strain. It's not a biggie, but as you will see soon, it's gonna be slower than the other arm. Let's do 3 bats first and check it out. 1, 2. Need to make 2 bats at a time, it seems. So we do that. I guess we drop the bats out here. Might as well. Our little pickup spot. Drop. The reason it's a little bit chunky has to do with the sets around. There's some calculations going on if they are waking up from the dead or not. But now we just get the bats we need. Well, I'm not fully sure we actually get all of them, but at least we have for quite a few days. As I said, I think we can break 5 a day when we get into the large numbers now, which we are. That much I'm very sure about. So very confident 11k is gonna happen. A little bit funny, we ended up being at 259 exactly. Didn't even notice it. Just pure coincidence. 1 promille chance. And hopefully soon we have maxed out his this character in the fitness and such. The fitness is gonna be the last one we need to max out, and then we are kinda starting all other weapon classes. So I'm kinda looking forward to that one, but it's not gonna be this stream. It's probably gonna be a few days from now. So purely bats into then, and then we start adding the other ones. As you can see, we are at 75. We are halfway. So 75 real fighting days. So sometime during the winter we will reach it. So that's awesome. Grab this one. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. And cook up again maybe. Make 2 bats. And then the rest we do in the evening. Timing it so we get out in good time to have a good killing day. Drop. We can fight for so late, so we do not really have time leftovers in order to do other stuff than fighting, really. So might as well get it over with. I'm not a big fan of doing stuff like this in daylight, but it needs to be done. It's better than running back and forth early, unless it's super dark, of course. Maybe we have an hour left as a leftover. Let's use this rabbit first, so we make sure we use it all. Let's just keep on crafting up the food. Just want to use the stale one. We have a fresh one in the backpack. Okay, did we get it all? We get it. Okay, let's start crafting it. 2 beds. For the most part, I want to chop down as many trees as I possibly can get away with. That's the whole point. Once we reach that level 10, there's no way around it. We simply start using the axes as well. I do not really see a solution. If it's broken, it's broken, and I can't really do much about it because I can't keep on waiting for the game to actually fix it. Why do we have a large one? I can't see Jack. Let's take it from the other side. Here we go. Do we upgrade to 6 trees? I think we do. This is getting annoying. Go. Let's give him a sit down. Take some more. Well, yeah, it should be a very good killing day today. We do need to trap at some point, I think, unless we keep on getting lucky with the spawns from rabbits, where we can just take them on our way out. Really, that's always worth it. 100% guaranteed rabbit is always worth it. So, but we can always shift to some trapping if needed, if we are in trouble in any way. So basically, we are never in trouble unless it's winter. That's the only potential danger. We have spare axes and stuff further down the map, but obviously I would not like to use them if I can avoid it, because then it means we need to run all the way back. But so we need to collect an axe as we kill stuff, because the demand is gonna be high, I assume. If not, then we are just fast into the city. So it doesn't. There we go. As I said. Extract some sets from time to time. But it's a very good way to clean up your area, provided you already kind of took care of the worst. Do not do it outside a big city expecting not having 400 coming at you. I have tried that one once. Had to kite them away because I was completely busted in my arms. I could handle them at that point, but I had to kind of wait a day. So let's get the last tree, and then we're heading inside again. Craft some more beds. I think this time around it's gonna be 4 beds we craft. Not fully sure, depends on the arms. Let's go ahead. 3 large branches. But I cannot figure out if the spears are actually broken or not. I noticed Twisted Fire was fighting with spears. Those didn't seem to break too fast. I'm not fully sure if he's using his mod or not, if I'm being quite frank. He has a mod that actually fixes it, but problem is that it's not really allowed. But not by the officials, I guess you can call them. But But I'm very unsure if it's actually a bug or not, or is the intention that spears are gonna be lasting shorter than actually crafting them. It's gonna be a shit show with those in terms of breaking them, but it's a fine weapon and all that. So it's not like it's bad. 2, 3. We need to craft one more. I think 4 is the usual. Where are you, little bastard? Don't see him. Still intact. Perfect. This is why we have an alarm system. How many beds do we have? 4. Let's close the door, so we always know it's safe. Then we drop the next 4 and start shopping again. Where do we take from? I guess we take from this side, I guess. The most pleasant of trees. Can't really see which one I'm actually trying to cut down. Oh, this one. This bad boy. Hit the last branches. The logs we just leave and all that stuff. It's also easier to find spears and such saplings later on for the spears if we come through this path again. Not fully sure it's gonna happen, but we do need to loot the entire area because we simply need the aiming books, so it's very simple. And we also need other books, but we are kinda healthy on the books. We looted Echo Creek, Fallas Lake, Irvington with 99.5% of it. Only a few basements and one trailer we haven't looted in Echo Creek. That's it. On those three cities, giving us reloading 3. Actually reloading 3 and 5, and also we have aiming 3. But it can easily be we are forced into leveling up to level 4 aiming in order to read the next book. The good news is that it's not too slow on those first 4 levels. From level 6 and up, it's hard. Meaning you should not be leveling up to level 5 without the book. Even though it's an easier one. Wait for the book. So take them in pairs. Where do we go? I do not want to. Actually, let's make a little path here. Looks like a good little spot. One big beautiful line of beds. Cannot complain about that one. But we have a healthy amount of books ready and all that, and even a series pretty much. Animal care we take our care of this winter. Maxing that one out. It's gonna be fast. It's basically gonna take us, once I have the book read, it's gonna take us some 2 hours in game to go from level 8 to 10. after reading the book. We stopped chopping at round 8. Just shift to crafting. That's 2. Hi, it's so good to see my friend. Back at the Ratrace, I noticed. Roughly takes 20 minutes if you are happy and fine in order to craft a bed. Probably half an hour if you are like weepy and all that stuff. Sad. Just in case you wonder. Kind of feel like we should just keep on hitting unless he gets slower in the swings. Yeah. Nice, nice. 4 fitness. I suppose it must be, right? Let me grab a sip of my own coffee. So we only chop down in one big go, like now, and then we start fighting instantly after. There's no reason to stockpile a bunch of spats down here, not knowing when we actually need to leave the area. This is still a bunch of bats, but that's definitely gonna be required regardless. It's not really slowing down the swings. Interesting. That said, should we... anything coming here? Yeah, I'm working my way into the city now, and I plan to make my rabbit pit inside the city. I can show you on the map shortly, my info. So basically, there's 3 houses at the edge. It actually doesn't look too bad to fight our way in. And that's gonna be our base for the winter. Meaning I need to make that safety zone. That's why I know it's gonna be deadly today, regardless of how we look at it. So. Okay, let's chop down the last tree. Actually, let's start collecting them. And I can show on the map. So this house has an old stove inside, so that's awesome. In case you have not the masonry up or something like that. Guess we can just drop that last one. Not really need it right now. We know it's there. Okay. Actually, let's pick up the last one as well. Takes nothing. Just to know, we already got all the large branches. There we go. Kinda tempted to chop down a few more, but I guess we need the bats more, really. Okay, let's grab this one, and now we just start crafting like mad. Until roughly midnight or so. and then we start considering go to bed when we go to bed, depending on when we get drowsy. He was a little bit warm. So let's get started. First we eat. We need that weight gain. There we go. Bats. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 4 at a time. The rest we just drop in here, I suppose. And refill it then. No reason to run out to the road, I suppose. That was 4. Drop. Light fire. With twigs and disposable lighter. There we go. Bats or eat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's midnight. How many bats do we have left? We have 8. And we have all those that's outside as well. So let's put out this fire. Yeah, let's put out the fire. Eat, cook up. Get our bats ready. And then we're heading out. So reach that 11k for the stream. As a minimum. Actually, where's our rabbits? Grab this one here. It's easier if you put it in your main inventory. It goes faster. Let's eat this one, and then we can cook up for tomorrow. Then we're done. A little bit not concerned. I just wonder where the hell my matches went. I have some matches somewhere on the map. Let's grab another one. These two. We have been a little bit low on the weight. Not too low, but kind of trying to work it up, which you definitely can. It's just a question of how much you prioritize it, but so it's not a biggie. So let's eat one more, and then yeah, let's go to bed at 1. Hi there, Mario. Good to see my friend. Masonry is level 8 already. Jesus. I haven't found the books. I'm trying to avoid doing stuff without a book in general. Well, I did some in the early game, which I probably shouldn't, but... Okay, let's get the bed. Equip to back. And now start filling up our backpack. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Oh, we need our water. Animal care is easy enough. I just have the books read, or I have book 5, so I might as well read it. It's gonna take 2 hours in game. So take 2 minutes, guys. I just need to refill my coffee, and then we head out to fight and get some action going. Yeah, I know that, Enzo. Basically, I think book 5 is fine with fast learner, and book 4 is fine as well, but you can definitely do it without. That's not an issue. Animal care is just super easy. So let's get going. Did we gain a kilo or not? Didn't. But if we eat it aggressively, we should be able to. To the murder show we go. We have bats now. Just don't have food, but we can always take care of that. I'm hoping to actually be able to enter the city without doing any trapping, as I said. Not fully sure it's possible or not, but there is rabbits in this area. So if there's a rabbit, we always take a timer to take it out and butcher it. So this is the spot we're heading for. I can show you guys on the map. So I would like to live in this house here. Hopefully no house alarm or anything. Plenty of room to do stuff, and if we run out before winter ends, because he's gonna be very, very fast killing, we start maybe leveling up some stuff, unless we are already ready to start doing some to start looting. But the books are kinda heavy, so if we could use that backspace pass for bats entering new areas and such. We have a shit ton of books. We need to shout these guys out of the woods as well. Hey! Kind of annoying they come in here and there. They're not super fast traveling through. I don't think that's too much though. But we'll see. Let's get down. We're not shouting around the city just yet. But we will have to do it because kinda need to make it safe. You can't shout and nothing come in, so then it's not safe, basically. It's the philosophy. Hey! I'm okay here, this is far enough away. Since we're also clearing left and right our 3 and 9. The 6 we kinda have under control as well. Always a little bit slow when you run out, and then they start adding up. So here's where we kinda a little bit more cautious, because I do not want to get pushed back all the way through this stuff. I'd like to keep this our little killing stretch on the map. Okay, so here it starts. Just gotta sit him down shortly after. So let's do that. So we are fully freshed up, so we can start the murdering show. Should be a lot of 1100 days today, I think. Maybe more times. But it doesn't seem too bad, really, on this area so far. Much to my surprise, there's a community center just up here, the purple one. And the city starts. And the murdering starts as well, I guess. The drawback of not shouting right now is that that there may come sets in from our 3 and 9 in this little stretch. Always be a little bit alert about that one. Haven't found the Alice belt as usual. If the group becomes too large and starts pushing us back too far away, we can always run away a little bit, lose the back end of the group. That's why I'm not shouting as well. Not because we are afraid of shouting really, but there's no point in getting pushed all the way back, only to run back after. I guess we take it down here, this little break. And we're not in time to eat probably. Maybe we are. Let's try it. Eat that weight up. Oh, 78 now. Awesome. See if we can push it to 79. If so, then we can just find some crops during the day. Avoiding that trapping if you can. Trapping is basically takes more for us to actually maintain that than just kind of juggling the weight for now until we get to winter, where we can start increasing his weight with all our rabbits. Doing some serious power trapping. It's tempting to shout though, but I have no idea what's at the other end of the road. Let's keep going. The bat sound is fairly loud as well, by the way, in case you wonder. But that's not unique to the bat. It kinda doesn't matter which weapon it is. Goal is 11k for this stream, but most likely it's gonna be much higher really, so who knows. We're about to find out, because once I can get into the city I will move up there. And they're not all in this area, they do not migrate as they did in build 41, in the same way at least. If you haven't visited the area, they kinda just stay there. So we always know where the sets are really. As soon as this is not highlighted, we know there's sets at the end of it. A little bit further away since shouting and generally is louder than the actual visual area. It's not much further, but basically if you zoom out, I think you kinda like this, zoom out and kinda look, this is the range of a shout, roughly. As you can see, we do not really need to run around shouting currently. But we will eventually, also on this stretch. We all need to go. If we are gonna be living here. Okay. Okay, next little group. Now we have contact to the house. We would like to live in. I would like to try to protect these fences a little bit. It's nice to have fences around your house. $391. Very promising for a good day. Okay, let's get further forward. Nothing. Well, I guess we have done much in the sense we've had all the books ready, or a large parts of the book. But I'm hoping to this winter we can kind of start that process. Because the books are kind of heavy to carry around, and I'm not sure Ekron have the sets we need for an entire winter of slaughtering. Because it's gonna be killing fast. So we may build up the stations, the blacksmithing stations and pottery station, glass making, and get it started in the Ekron during the winter. It needs to be done at some point regardless. And we have a shit ton of books ready for that one. So it may be that we end up doing that like in October we start building the stations. Have that ready as well for the winter. Because there's only supposed to be 50k in the city, I think. That's what I've been hearing, but I guess Irvington was the same case. People were saying there were 80k. That's definitely not the case. I ended up killing some 200k almost. So... But it would be nice to have it all, most of it leveled up, so we're only short a few books. This is gonna be the fences we would like to avoid, these guys, so they don't knock at them. And break them down for that matter. I guess we could always fix them if needed, the whole gaps they've created. But most likely it should be done with the long blade leveling. And we haven't found a single long blade book in 3 cities. And that's a little bit problematic. Because it's kind of useful to use leveling up other weapon classes with some of the soft skills like blacksmithing. A soft skill is, in my opinion, non-combat related. Well, it is kinda, you know, but chopping down a tree I wouldn't call combat. But it's still for the bats, of course, but that doesn't give us XP. But right now we're just focusing on maxing him out really on the passives, and then we start adding all those weapons. It's gonna be a very mixed leveling. Basically, we start searching the bodies for hunting knives and axes and stuff like that. Just start using them on a daily basis. Is there any reason you're asking for blacksmithing? Is there a specific weapon you had in mind or something? Because in a perfect world, I would like to level up long blade with this two-handed long blade sword. That's the best one there is. Yeah. I would say aiming is at the same level. I have a suspicion it's actually only on special sets you find them. Even more reason to chase them down. And not making a big mess out of it all, because as you can see, when we are killing this kind of stuff, it kinda gets hard to figure out which one is which. That said, we can also craft crowbars as well. It's a good supplement to the bats. Let's see how it looks down here. Getting a little bit more into the center of the city. Need to be cautious not to get caught suddenly. I don't think there's too much about around here right now. But I'm okay with the long blade. I'm not too worried about in terms of leveling it up. We can just treat it like any other weapon, but my biggest problem is aiming for sure. That one scares me a little bit. I only find one book in 3 cities. And that's not a lot, as you can imagine. At least we have aiming 3, which is the next one where it starts to become hard. So that's always a little bit nice to have out of the way, but I need level 4 and 5 as well. But okay, Fallis Lake is not the best city to loot, same with Echo Creek. Irvington is kinda good, but and we found a reloading book. If I actually found several reloading books, probably was they were all duplicates. So, and I think it's the chance for an aiming book and a reloading book is probably the same, if I'm being honest. I'm not fully sure, but it's just me messing with you. You find aiming books in police stations, Sparky? That's a nice knowledge. If there's a higher chance, maybe that could easily be that the chance. Maybe the gun ranges as well. I didn't find anyone in my first go on a gun range, but maybe it's a good spot. And it's if you're playing like vanilla or something like that, it's probably easier to tell which one has the higher chance in terms of buildings. So can definitely be the case, for sure. Probably using some logic like all other buildings have. Okay, so maybe I'm not too worried. I guess there's always always the chance of finding them on survivor sets. We will travel around the map before we kind of shatter them all out, because we kind of made this entire area needs to be killed before looting. Yeah, there is a hunting store in this one. I did check the map a little bit on Ekron. I've never been here, so no idea about population. That's why I'm very wishy-washy about all this stuff. So when do we move in and all that? I simply don't know. But I know we make it before winter. That much I do know. 100% sure, because I mean I could have moved into Irvington even if I wanted to. But at least there's some logic to it, right? Where the chances are. I found mine in houses. I actually think trailer houses maybe have a higher chance than normal houses. I'm not fully sure about that one though. But it could be. Trailer house is actually quite good for books, surprisingly. Not all of them. It's either really, really good or really, really bad. Let's get a bat. Grab this one. Actually, we don't have time, it seems. Okay, let's get a bat. Bat. Yeah. Well, a muscle strain or or fatigue. The muscle strain is worse than vanilla, but we're kind of past that point. We are kind of past that point, and we are level 9 fitness. So this is vanilla. I'm just very good at killing efficiently. Probably one of the best. So. Always trying to stay a little bit ahead. And I'm also swinging better than most, so some of these kills here is scaling up my killing because I'm kind of dancing between them. Not really backing up as much as other people are. And a lot of people are like, you know, doing like this and such. I just whack them. So I'm fighting more aggressively, I guess. The sooner you can build up your fatigue, the more you can kill, because wrestling means you kill stuff. I'm backing off against these guys, of course. That's a different story when there's several sets, but like here, I'm approaching him instead of backing up and waiting. Longblood is maxed out at 10. That's the only weapon class we really have been fighting with. We are waiting for maxing out his passives. We are halfway to the fitness. So 75 days from now, roughly, we are maxed out sometime during the winter, and then we start adding all the other weapons. Making it as easy as we can, since we're this true zero to hero guy. We didn't have any bonuses to this guy at all. And that's not easy on the Ratrace. This is harder than vanilla by far, and it's 1 hour days as well. So that doesn't help. I think in 1.5 hour days as vanilla are now, I'm not sure how many I can kill, but it's gonna be a shit ton. Probably 2k plus every single day, fairly easily. Just shout them in here to this area. I'm not sure it was a good idea though, that's never a different story. My old habit of shouting. Love it. So I'm gonna pay a price for this one. That said, I can always lose the back of the group when I run back. Need to make sure everything is all right up behind me as well. Let's lose some of this group. We could definitely fight them. I just worried they keep on following too many of the in the back. So I'd rather have a smaller group now, since I made this shout. Kind of needed to learn how to approach this one, because I do shout from time to time when I'm not supposed to. Simply just from muscle memory. Yeah, I used to play 2 hour days. I think I felt it was a little bit too long with 2 hour days and a little bit too short with 1 hour days. I do like the difference with 1.5 hours. But I haven't really played it too much because I kind of needed to attend to this Ratrace stuff. But I'm definitely at some point making a playthrough on vanilla project, clearing the map and maxing out a true zero to hero guy. Maybe with some RV or something. Could be funny. Have a moving warehouse slash crafting station. Could be kind of fun, I think. Should have rested. What? Well, the best balance I think is 1.5 days, hour days, as they changed it to. I really like that change, because 1 hour days is just days just go by so freaking fast. So So it becomes a lot more wasted time, really, in many ways. It doesn't make it harder in many ways, but well, it kind of does, because you need less food to maintain your character, and so on and so on. But I guess that just, since we have no trouble staying alive, it kind of doesn't matter, I suppose. Yeah, 260. Thank you. Next stop, 300k. Well, we should reach 270 fairly convincingly, even I think today. Seems like there's a lot of sets at this area still. The sets kind of sets the limit, I guess. Good strategic time to run back here. Maybe grab a bite if needed, or if it's possible. I think we can. Push for that 79 kilos. Take care of this fool. Yeah, exactly. So let's get going. Have a little bit left of the day, so nothing else to do than kill. We came out a little bit late, so we are probably present till 11. So I guess we just keep on hitting until then. And then we get back to base and just cook up and resupply our mats, and then we are on the move again for another killing day. The shouting turned out to be a good decision, but not a decision because it wasn't voluntarily, just me being me. But seems like it was fine. I swear these guys here looks like a katana or something. So freaking annoying. I do not know why they can't make them much easier to see. Back. At 11 we run him home. It's getting a little bit too dark now to fight actually. So we will start heading out earlier in the morning instead. Getting our behind down here in the dark, I guess you can say. This is where it becomes super dangerous to fight, with all these bodies on the ground. And not so much, well, also from the front a little bit, but especially from the back, it's dangerous as hell. Because you cannot really see them if they have dark clothing. So be cautious. Now we're drowsy. No, let's run home. So a very strong first day down here. This is why I know we will reach 500 average. I mean, look at these days, right? I did chop down trees one day, and I'm still having 650 average. So yeah, exactly. Let's give him a sit down. Just to have him rested and then cook a little bit while resting. It needs to be done anyway. Oh, we need to eat some more. Take care of these guys. Yes, we need to take care of them. It was from our shouting. How many is coming here? We need to be a little bit cautious. We can take these guys. too heavy about this stuff killing one drowsy, but we can afford it. A bit close to home. So. Definitely need to shout these guys out at some point. It's not dangerous at all, but this is totally safe to fight in because there's not a shit ton of bodies on the ground, so I can actually see what's going on. It's not safe if you get tired and such, then you definitely should stop. But this is not enough to make to be a threat, really. At least not for now. Okay, let's go home. Yeah. So basically the plan is to get inside the city. Did I just take a wrong path or something? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I was further down. No, we're heading into. We are kind of liberating a house around Ekron now, in order to move in and kind of start the trapping and all that stuff for winter, and then we start. We only make that little area secure, and then we start the killing in the outside the city, saving the city for the winter. That's kind of the plan. If I need to trap down here, we will, of course, but for the most part, I would like to trap inside the city, starting our real rabbit pit. So we are pretty close to. I'm pretty sure we are able to get into Ekron in this stream. I doubt that if there's 50k. I doubt there's gonna be like 12, 13k just in this little area where we need to go. I mean, the city is not small, it's also not the largest, I do know that, but... So how many beds do we have? We have 3, so let's grab 2. I'm not fully sure, because, I mean, once we are done with the looting stuff, it's gonna be fast. As you can see, we are already kinda fast, so... let's see. We need to cook this stuff up. Gonna cost us a little bit tomorrow morning, I suppose. How much do we have left? Oh, we only have this, so let's cook this stuff up. Then we have food for tomorrow. And then we do not need to worry about that part. So we have 1 bowl left, so let's eat 1 more. Just see if we can push it up to 79. Then this is gonna be for the next 2 days, I suppose. Hopefully we find a rabbit around we can just kill. Otherwise we can always start trapping, but for now I think we keep on dropping a little bit weight involuntarily. So let's sleep. It's gonna be fast. I mean, once we are fully established in a spot, it's gonna go so freaking fast, you can't believe it. I mean, it's probably gonna be 15k a stream. So I'm not fully sure, but it's very hard to evaluate. But Shivas and so I'm not sure what Twisted Fire is, but Shivas he's around uh, West Point, I think now, entering Louisville. That's my best guess anyway, but I'm not fully sure. So yeah, it's very hard for me to say because these days gonna be completely normal for us. 1300 days. That's not gonna be a unique thing or anything. So especially not when we get the next level on the fitness. I think that's gonna add something. That said, we will slow him down because we need to level up other stuff. But yeah. So hang on, guys. Be right back. Need a short break and then we head out again. So we're back again. So let's see. Basically, so we didn't kill for 7 months of this guy, starting out 6-6 fitness and strength with no zero bad strength, maybe one level 1 bat. Maybe we had that at some point, but no bonuses. So I guess we are killing, so 2 years in and 1 month, we have been killing 260k. It's gonna be roughly 200 to 250 a year, I guess. Once we are kinda maxed out on the passives and done looting. The looting part is what keeps our numbers down right now. But eventually we will have all the books. We have a significant amount of books already. So it's not like we are we are way more than halfway in terms of books. Way more. As long as we find those damn aiming books. so it's gonna be fast. The goal is 500 average. And 500 average is 180k a day, 180k a year. And we are definitely trending that because as I said, 7 months we didn't kill for. Around year 1 we had some 10k or so. So for in 1 year and 1 month we made 250 roughly. Maybe a little bit more we had, but not much. So it's gonna go fast. As promised. It's fairly easy to maintain 500 kills. As you can see, I can kill 1300 on a day. I do know we need those timeouts for trapping and stuff, but yeah, as I said, once we have set the traps up, we have food for like half a year with the kittens coming in. Then we just need to not run out of big trees or other weapons, because as soon as we can, we start leveling up other weapons, as I said. Well, we can't do it now, technically, but I'd rather wait for him to be maxed out, as I said. Oh, is that a rabbit? It's definitely a rabbit. Is that a fence? Kinda chased him the wrong way, unfortunately. Could use a rabbit. Okay, let's get going. We have food for the next 2 days. We just keep on dropping a little bit of weight now for 2 days, and then if we're lucky, we find a rabbit. If not, we need to set up the traps a little bit. That's fine. And then we have food for a week or so. I also think it's more than... the goal is, as I said, 180. That's very low, really. I kinda knew that going into it, but... less pressure, I guess. So... this one goes rotten, so we kinda made the right choice. Actually, did I forget the bats? No, I didn't. Okay, perfect. And I think it's on a normal day, once we start leveling up other weapons, it's going to be 1k a day. And we get small chunks in to all the other weapon classes. I think that's probably realistic. Maybe 900 to 1k a day for a period of time. We need 40k on each weapon class except for long blade and aiming. But those we need books for. But the long blade we may just do the hard way. That I can at least control, but the aiming I can't. That's why I'm kind of fearful of that one. Okay, let's get it to a 1k day today only. Stayed out too late. Having to clear those guys. But it feels like we may actually have to start shouting now. maybe. Kind of depends. Oh, we need to have this one active. Okay, let's see. Let's grab a 1k day. And if you consider it like this, that a 1k day is 1 day free to do other stuff. And you only need so many days to loot and reading books and stuff. So okay, let's get down here. We're always slow killing on the first hour of the day, roughly, or 2 hours, because we kind of need to clean up the leftovers from the day before. That's perfectly normal. This house is an alternative as well. Okay, as you can see, almost cleared. That's gonna slow us down because then we need to relocate at some point. If we are kinda out of sets. But the faster we can get up here, the better off we are. Let's check the backyard. So maybe it's not gonna be 1k. See if there's any spawn-ins. This is my preferred house. The door is broken though. It kinda had already noticed that one. Not fully sure about this one. One house alarm can mess us up fully. So we do not want that. Let's check the next one. And then there's this house up here. Doesn't change too much. The only drawback is that if we end up fighting here. This one most likely had I'm not fully sure how to approach this one. Looks like a good little house though. Some cereals and stuff. In what time? Human time or? It's very hard to say, of course, but in human time we will probably end up killing some 15k a day. That's with some 10-11 hours of fighting. Oh, this is a guest house? Huh. I saw that one before. Not like the layout of this house. I actually think we need to take the chance on the other house, the first one. I like the layout better. If there's a house alarm, then I guess we just take them out. It's also drawn back a little bit further back. Then at least we know if we need to trap or not. Let's see, this is incredible slow right now. How do I do this?
Hey!
This time it was intentional. Put out those sets.
Hey! Hey!
This sounds definitely safer. If we need to get to that one, I'm not fully sure actually. We maybe have to check the map. There could be an alternative. But there's a lot of large trees and stuff like that, so that's always beneficial. The reason I do not want a house alarm, aside from they will kinda leave their areas, is that it kinda shatters them all over the map. It may be short term giving you more kills, but in the long term, it's actually not going to be very helpful. And it's also a little bit dangerous, because who knows, we may be pushed out of our own home then. And then we have a have issues kinda getting back to a good spot to charge Ekron in. But I can't really tell if this house has anyone or not. There's no way to tell. It didn't have any spawn-ins, as I said.
Hey!
Yeah, we're not allowed to. It's not allowed in the Ratrace. The reason is that there's a much higher frequency of house alarms on these settings, and they have super hearing. So everything within 3 cells is gonna be flooding in this direction, if so, in all directions. So it's gonna be a total of 6 cells each direction from basically from the alarm point. That's easily gonna add up to probably 100k or so.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I had a lot in Irvington. I had 4 in a Fallas Lake, I know. And that messed up the area completely, so the center of the map is an absolute mess of sets. But I guess we are leveling aiming at that spot. And in Irvington we had several, but nothing came in because we kind of wiped them all out. Well, maybe a little bit, but we had 1 house alarm in the center of Irvington. Not a single set showed up. So that was pretty crazy. But it's not like it's completely game breaking for us. But once one house alarm is off, then there's absolutely zero reason not to start looting, basically. Then we just start looting and pull them in, I guess. But I would prefer not to. If it's safe to stay around, that's the problem. I do not know that one. Of course, you have zero idea where the sets are migrating and where they're running around. That's the danger. Not danger, but... guess we forgot water.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Kind of feels like we are ready to take that risk.
Hey! Hey!
Cause do not see too much around. I guess this lake is kinda taking some of them away. You can't be sitting on the lake, so let's check it out down here.
Hey!
These guys need to go as well, I suppose.
Hey! Hey!
I think we need to check the map just for alternatives as well, just to see. They come. Yeah, exactly. There should be a good chance of books in that one. And usually also have population, meaning no house alarm. Anything that has a spawning of sets, any kind of special set or a suicide set or just a set inside the house that hasn't passed through the house, that kind of matters. It's gonna be a non-house alarm. It's gonna be good fun once we start with other weapons. Then I can showcase how you max level up without muscle strain, even on the Ratrace.
Hey!
Okay, rested. I don't think so. I'm a noob in streaming. I just play my game and such. I have no idea how to edit and such, all that stuff. Haha.
Hey!
See about the character act in. Guess that was it. on, guys. I need to fix my phone. Okay, done again. Sorry. I had an alarm started from yesterday. I forgot to disable it. Okay, we're back again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. I'm in time to get to 1k. We only started killing around 11 or so. Kinda missed. Had a lot of hours lost. It feels very close to be safe enough to actually start considering moving in.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Would like to
Hey!
check the back of this stuff.
Hey!
Guess we're not running further down than this. I guess this is gonna be our little border. Then we can kinda consider that stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Because it would be super beneficial if we can kinda set up the traps around the future base and just do it in one big go.
Hey!
This actually seems like it's gonna be possible.
Hey!
And then we can use this road for killing in Ekron.
Hey!
The backyard needs to be cleared, of course. The fences are freaking us out now. It's annoying. It's gonna slow us down. Oops, I didn't expect that one to launch.
Hey!
It's not fully ready though. In a couple of days, maybe, and then... Kinda looks like it.
Hey! Hey!
Hi, Michael. Good to see you.
Hey!
These guys are so freaking annoying. So if I go back here, just to check it out. Around that first house, for the most part. This is not fully crowded in any way. So this is kind of cleared. So that's beautiful. Kinda. Okay, this one needs cleaning. There's a few around, so let's need to completely wipe them out. Just yet. How do we get safely out of this mess? Guess we do it like this. Okay, let's get to bed. So we have a long day tomorrow fighting. 878 is fine. We started killing at 11, so... And then tomorrow morning, since we have a full day, I guess we check that house, if there's a house alarm or not. There's only one way to find out, I think. And hopefully there's nothing. At least then we know. Or we check the map for alternatives as well. That's also an option. There shouldn't be too many around, I suppose. On the south side, there's another house also, but that's not two-story. The sooner we can get rid, stop running back and forth, the better off we are, I suppose. But in general, we're using house alarms for the final cleanup, I guess you can say. Where we kinda do not really care. Just pull in from the... we are not looting before we are completely wiped out an area. And when I mean wiped out, it's literally... You walk the streets in the cities, nothing is coming. And then we start putting them in randomly, not really caring if a house alarm goes off or not. It's a little bit more tricky when you're in the city though, but I guess we are using guns at some point. That's the one thing we actually do level up, maybe, during the winter. Use that as noise. But we kinda cleared everything south of us in many ways, just not in this area. That's my biggest worry about those house alarms. Free cells is not gonna reach Brandenburg, that's the main point as well. Do we go this way? Yes, we do. Okay, let's get some beds in our backpack. Get out earlier tomorrow, start some more slaughtering, and check that building for a house alarm or not. No farming at all currently, unfortunately. We'll get there. Actually, maybe we just need 5 bats. Let's see, let's eat a little bit. Make this last for tomorrow. 60 is enough, roughly. So that should be fine. And now we need to remember to fill up that water. Fill. Yeah. Let's go to sleep and quickly check that map to see. So hang on guys, let's check it now. B42 map. I have no idea what this is about, this area, so kinda need the map. So Echo Creek is, it's not, Ekron is here. This is the house I'm currently targeting, but I'm kinda wondering. This is a one-story house, which is probably not the best one, and this is kinda far away. There could be a bridge for this area, actually. I guess we need to take the risk and see what happens. That is a find, the water skin. We haven't really crafted any tailoring just yet, which is annoying, because that was kind of one of the things I actually would do. So yeah. Yeah, so I think today we just take a little step inside. We're not really doing anything in the house. We're just checking it out if that house alarm goes off or not. And then we can kinda take it from there, depending on what happens. We will run away if a house alarm goes, because I have no idea how it's gonna impact our own area down here. All I know is that these guys is gonna be wandering up here, and we are placed. Well, we're probably placed quite well, really, for a house alarm if something happened. We already cleared this stuff, but these guys here would be a problem, probably. Actually, is there a way down there? That's only the hard way, I suppose. But yeah, we can always retreat further down if needed. But this is what I do not want, because this is a long run up here. So yeah, I'll take a short break, guys, and be right back. Northwest. Northwest, let's check it. Northwest, oh, you said west, sorry. That's in the city. That's gonna take us too long to break down, I think. I think we just take this one and see what happens. Good to see you, Vico. Thank you for watching. So yeah, and I do prefer this layout. This layout is probably, this is annoying. Actually, it's not too bad in many ways in this area here of the house. But it's not exactly, it's a little bit cramped. How is the first floor? Not sure. I like this one better. It's safer. And we can chop down trees with relative peace, I think. Behind the station. Oh yeah, we can definitely, at some point we can probably move forward a little bit. Once the run becomes longer. But we need to establish our little rabbit pit. And maybe we can craft it like here, or in this corner or something. And then we can trap for rabbits on this little stretch. And just pull them in. Yeah. So yeah, hang on guys, be right back in a few seconds, and then we head out again. Okay. Yeah, but that's fine. We just choose this one, I think. Take the risk. It's not dangerous, I think. But it would be a little bit bad in terms of our killing progress if it happened with that house alarm. I do think we need another bat just in case it gets hit, if it gets busy. With both hands. So the first thing we do is simply just checking that house. And then we flee if a house alarm goes off, because on the Ratrace it's gonna be nuts if it goes. But hopefully it doesn't. If so, we board up the house, prepare it for living in, and we clear the south side of it as well. Make it this little perimeter. So it may cost us some kills in this little, in the back. I'm not fully sure how loaded it is. All I know is that I need to go. If this house stays safe after a house alarm, then we're just fine. And at least we know where the sets are. From these 3 cells away. I do think we have enough running space between us and the house alarm. I'm not fully sure. As I said, this area here is kind of my biggest worry. What you do not want to do is have a lot of areas you haven't killed, your base, and then a spot where you loot and set up a house alarm. Basically one big line with your base in the middle. That's not gonna end very well. Well, you can probably get out of it at times, but it's gonna mess up your area fully. So let's see. Actually, let's check these guys. Primary force and road, animals are normal, so this is a perfect spot for trapping. Open and a good view. These stretches just at the side of the door of the road. Let's check it out. Any doorknobs? No alarm. Perfect. Doorknob here, so we can lock this one. And a doorknob as well here. So I think we can kinda fix this house up to be normal. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's what do we do? Do we kinda secure it first and then attend to all of the other stuff? Guess I didn't bring the nails. Dang it. I guess we do it tomorrow then.
Hey! Hey!
So let's clear the surroundings today.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. No, it's gonna be a main base for this city. This one. We're gonna be living the entire winter in this house. The plan is that we do not really touch Ekron for a long time now, after we set it up and start trapping. Have some rabbit breeding going and all that stuff, and kinda prep it up for winter. And then we kinda start clearing out in this area. I mean, we'll expand, of course, in Ekron, but except we are kind of saving it for the winter time, where we have all these rabbits going. So it's a very, very good. We got very not lucky, but
Hey!
it was definitely the right choice to do hindsight. There was no alarm.
Hey!
This is kind of where we slow down a little bit. So this is our little border. We already have this 6 where we can kind of do stuff like chopping down trees and so on. But it doesn't seem like there's gonna be anything heavy coming in. We have this little gate here. This is a little bit annoying actually, but I wonder if you can lock this one. Can't. And the fences are intact, so that's also nice. Question is, do we run down all the way back or nah? We kill now, and then we start setting it up in the morning tomorrow.
Hey! Hey!
And we won't really progress further up here.
Hey!
So we do it in the south. This is gonna be our next route anyway.
Hey! Hey!
We also need to bring the stove, so that's gonna be a trip as well.
Hey!
So let's check out the surroundings.
Hey! 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 Hey!
All of this stuff we keep on saving for later. Maybe we can fall over a rabbit if we get lucky.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So this is untouched territory, so apparently this is not very crowded.
Hey! Hey!
At all. But this is why we haven't made noise anywhere, so always in the wild there's only that many sets around. So we can kinda collect them at the spots we want them to, where we just go from POI to POI. But I'm a little bit surprised that this is not part of the city in many ways. Guess we head a little bit further up north, or do we just get it done? Kind of feels like we should get it done, really. Just a random running around. We already have some bats and all that stuff ready. Let's check the field a little bit before running back, and then we collect all the nails and stuff. And finally we go back and grab that that stove. Let's check it out. It's just nothing for miles. Okay, we're good. Let me drop some bats, just to lower our weight. So, home sweet home is gonna be this one. Drop all the bats. The axe can be dropped here. The hammer we keep on our body. Oh, we have nails. Actually, why am I doing this then? Okay, let's grab the axe. Chop down a tree, see what happens, if anything comes in or not. Which is not very likely. So we need to run back and forth a little bit now. And then the killing starts again. While we trap up. Do need to make a little rabbit pit inside the house, I think. Which is fine. Have an axe here somewhere as well. With both hands. Another tree needs to go down. Then we start board up the house. Fix the doors. I still think we will make 11k, by the way. I kinda set the goal low. While we trap, we are not really doing anything else than, you know, killing a little bit in the city and so on. If we have a book we can read, we do that, but it's not very likely. Any large trees here? Don't think there is. Just keep the large branches around, laying there. So apparently we can definitely chop down a tree, so that's a win. Now the trap, as I said, always in forest. So we need to remember to pick up the twine as well we have on base. Do we take another one? Yes, we do. Once again, this is only for randoms coming around. It's not to keep them out. When we secure a house, it's basically just to make sure when we enter a house, we know we are actually safe and have that warning system going on. There we go. Now we just board up the windows. There's a basement here. Coming? Not yet. So there's one window, 2 windows, 3 windows. We need, was it 4 planks for I think we need 4 planks for a door. Let's drop these 2 guys here. Take care of that guy. A little bit annoying that he's... Can I barricade this one? Okay, let's get some more logs. More planks. Then we check out the house after, if anything is around. We are not fast forwarding on this stuff. So we need eight planks for the 2 doors, I think. And some hinges. Which I think we have at base, actually. Then we're just in time to set up the traps tomorrow. Kinda get going. The dark orange is a large one. Not fully sure about the dark orange one. Oh, the house maybe? Okay, let's drop this 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop. Drop these 2 guys as well. And then we make sure we can... No windows. Oh, yeah, hang on. I can kinda... You can kinda tell. It can be a little bit tricky from time to time, I have to say. But for the most part, you can kinda tell. So usually, so all of these guys are large ones. You can kind of, if you stand behind them below the trees, it's roughly like, if it's more than two times your size, it's a large one. Also, this helps if there's a smaller one aside. So these guys are large, but it can be a little bit tricky to tell from time to time. I have the same issue, but I hardly miss them anyway. So how do we do this now? We need some hinges. Okay, we have pillows, so that's nice. And a fedora. Oops. So I guess house guests. Welcoming party. I think this house is the best one for sleeping in. They already have curtains closed. Okay. Now what? We disassemble some doors here. Don't think we do. I think we run back now and we drop the bats, stay as light as we can now, and have a little pile of stuff here. The hacksaw will never leave us. Always keep the hacksaw on our body. A bit dropped as well. Drop this one. Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't be dropping that one. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of running back and forth. Probably 2 trips can get it done. And then we craft some traps so we are ready for tomorrow. How are we on carpentry? How close are we for that level 3 or 4? It's getting up there. We're about to craft 20 traps. We have book 3 and 5, I think, in carpentry. And we have book 5 on cooking already as well. And electrical and all these guys we already kind of read. On these settings I think it's worth planking up your house in general. I don't think it's worth not doing it. It does cost you a day, but for the most part it's gonna be a non-difference really, but it takes one time. When you run home tired and all that stuff, or drowsy and kinda miss that a set actually noticed you, and then you are dead. Or possibly dead. All about risk management. Fighting is fairly safe. As long as you don't get lost in a city. So we need 4 hinges now for the doors. So we can kind of feel safe while sleeping. And cooking and fast forwarding and all that stuff. And then we need the old stove so we can do it inside. I do not have masonry 2, which sucks. I mean, I haven't found the damn masonry books. I'm trying to not do anything without books. Once we get the masonry book and the napping book, I would like to start crafting some axes and stuff like that instead. Doing it like that. And we have the bagout house as well. So swine needs to come into the backpack. And we have 8 branches here. That's gonna be faster to just pick them up, I suppose. So hinges. Oh, we're very hungry right now, so let's eat. So 2 door hinges here, that's what we need. There's even a doorknob, maybe we take this one as well. Brown sugar we can bring for some food supplies. So now, where do I find some more hinges? Guess there's only one way. Let's try that again. Another door hinge, that's 3. Okay, 3, we should be able to get the last one down there. Kinda, I think we can carry this one in one big go. Yeah. And the club hammer we need with us as well. Okay. Guess we bring this one. Let's start with this one now. For later tailoring, that's something we will be using. I guess we can carry a lot more. Maybe we take a... Let's get down there with this stuff. Secondly, I probably should have crafted those bats. I guess we can just do it on spot. Kinda have what we need now to actually fix the house. And then after this house is not gonna be any moving around or anything for quite a while. We will start clearing the other spots. Kinda interested to see if they kinda migrate in eventually or not. I don't think they do. As long as you stay clear of the area, then the highlighted area is pretty much cleared. Whatsoever, no problems. I actually think I will force up that carpentry. We need a rabbit pit anyway, I suppose. Inside the house. Easier like that. Then tomorrow we need to be at what? 10 weight at worst. But for now we fixed the doors, so that's fixed and done. The first door only, and then we fixed the other one after, I guess. I hope you can lock these doors, otherwise it's gonna suck. Do not like doors that can't lock. Because these guys open doors on these settings. Bastards. Then there's gonna be expeditions making FOBs somewhere around the map, saving this city for the winter. Drop. And what else do we have? Why did we leave the hedges so all the baseball bats can be dropped? And the doorknob. Not fully sure what happens if you take one from one house to another. Okay, so let's get the first door fixed. Let's not assume anything is safe. just hearing things? Guess I'm just hearing stuff. Build. Door. Oh, I need the nails. Door. How many do you need? 4 nails. Okay. Can we lock it? We can. So apparently if you use a main door from the outside, you are good. The doorknob, that is. At least if it's the original house. Actually, let's do it with this one. So now they can't get in without making noise. Hopefully we get a hinge. We did. Perfect. And now we need 2 nails. Getting a little bit low on the nails, unfortunately. Two nails, perfect. Found some planks as well. Let's get the doorknob. Okay. Perfect. All doors are locked now, so that's awesome. Let's drop this stuff. Do we eat? Not really. Let's make him even lighter now. Get that old stove. Actually, can I lock these guys from the outside as well? Oh, I can't. Only from the inside. On some doors you can. Let's drop these guys. Club hammer can be left here. The crowbar. Guess we are just dropping our bag really. Place. Drop one bed. I feel like I hear stuff. We need the hammer for that part. We are 10 now. We need to be a little bit lighter still. I'm gonna keep on hearing stuff. Okay, that should make it. Actually. Kinda tempting to take this one equipment back, empty it all. Just reorganize it after. Oh, we have all our nails here as well. Oh, here's our matchbooks, by the way. I may take a sleepover at our old base before we run back. I think we craft those bats. It's faster than chopping down a tree, just transferring them. So But it's all not faster if, you know, if I had the option, I would of course do it here. Then tomorrow we start setting up traps and stuff. We need to do that before 7. That's gonna be fast. Wait. How do we end up with not dropping this stuff? Drop. Doesn't get much lighter than this. And then guess we start the... I didn't forget our lighter, right? Actually, I think we did. We need to craft tonight. Just grab one lighter. Lighter. So we just fast forward now, crafting, and then we set up the traps tomorrow. And move in with our old stove. And then we have some 20 beds already ready. So basically it's just gonna be craft some snares, start killing, or start exploring our surroundings without getting too far up here. We have our perimeter already, so... And then tomorrow we... and then we craft the rabbit pit inside. And I actually think we are pretty damn close to considering to actually level it up the hard way. We have level 3 carpentry, as I said. How are we on weight? 78. Maybe we do a high one, so we can drop in raccoons as well, I suppose. Not fully sure. It does give more XP. I'm not doing it only to level up, but it is useful for us, so... Hi, Bloody! Doing some moving now. We are kinda moving into Ekron now. And then start to secure some food and such. Oh, that sounds good. Congrats. It was German. I remember that one from yesterday. Awesome. Congrats. Door. So we're about to move away from this house now and go to the other spot. I just want my bats with me and such. And the old stove. Light fire. We go into the backpack. Still light enough, so that's perfect. Means we can bring it all. Okay, perfect. Bats are ready. Are we below 10? We are. Okay, put out fire. Go to bed. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Okay, let's sleep. Take a short break, guys, and then we head out to with the old stove and set up the traps and kind of start to get established in the city. And then yeah, and then we just start clearing the surroundings as we trap. We do need to gain some weight, so while gaining weight, we obviously just kill in the city, right? The first days. And then we kind of see if we can kind of get a forward operation base down here. Now we do not need to take risk anymore in terms of house alarms. So yeah, hang on. Be right back. Okay, I'm back again. So let's get the old stove and get this over with, and then we need to make that rabbit pit in the house and set up the traps, and then we start killing. As long as there's like 30-40k left in the city, we're just fine for the winter, I think. with some leveling of other stuff if we kind of run out. We may actually level up some pottery or glass making. I have no idea how you do it, but I guess we find out. So you can see we are below 10. That's what you need. Equipment secondary and equipment primary. This makes you lighter. Actually, this probably makes us even lighter now with the military backpack. We have anything here we would like to bring? Yeah. We fix his hunger today as well, while setting up the traps. Can get a little bit extra crops. But now it's gonna be volume trapping. We keep on dumping in rabbits, fatten up. Once we are fattened up, we stop killing in the city and get on the expeditions down here to this area until winter. Until we reach winter. Once we reach winter, we kinda focus on the city. Or technically, we can do the same thing. But we are not running back and forth to our main base here every day and such. It's gonna be kill a little bit while gaining weight, and then out again. As you can see, we kinda need it anyway, so I'm not in trouble. So I think we set up 30 traps today. Before 7 o'clock. That's when the traps needs to be up. Then we just keep on trapping until we have a healthy amount of rabbits in the pit. Once we reach, we eat the kittens at all times. The rabbit kittens and the raccoons. Gain weight with the kittens and keep the grown-ups. Males and females. In order to have them breed. Not fully sure if we should make it outside actually. Maybe we do it outside the rabbit pit. Now I think of it. Just next to the house. Just build 2 fences up against the large fence at the house, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. I need to build some small fences anyway, so. Now we just need to figure out where we have our craft station. That's gonna be close to this old stove. So I was basically thinking like, make it here. 1 fence here, 1 fence here, small one. Should be fine with that. I kinda like this spot, I suppose, so let's do it here. Unequip. Oh, it's gonna be heavy. Place it. We need that for the winter, because then we can chop down trees and kinda craft them when it becomes too dark to fight. That's why I'm doing it like that. Let's drop some beds outside. Drop. There we go. Grab our real fighting bag. And put stuff in that one instead. The only thing that never leaves our body is basically that saw. It's simply too important. Guess we can... the hacksaw, I guess we drop here, is more important or has more value than the normal saw. So this one needs to be attached to our right belt at all times. It doesn't break when you're using it for butchering. We have twine on our body, so that's good. So what do we do first? Guess we have food somewhere. Where did that sugar go? Here it is. Just eat this one for now. Do we have anything on the floor we should have on our body? Not really. Do need the nails. Can actually get a little bit close on those. Okay, let's make the rabbit pit now. Or set up the house first, and then we make the rabbit pit. I believe this one counts as a surface. This little table. Let's test it. Bed. Surface, yes. So, let's disassemble this one. Another nail. Perfect. And grab... where do I put this one? Okay, it just goes here. Okay. Oh, we need firewood as well. Let's pick that one up, and then we start chopping down some trees. Equipment secondary. Equipment primary. Grab these guys. These guys are some twigs for the fire. Now we have 24 hours of firewood, so that's always a start. Destroy for fuel. All 4. Not sure we can actually do it. Maybe we're getting too heavy. That leaves us the options of actually having working stations. This floor, this is kind of spacey. So I do like that one. Okay, why are we still heavy? The last branches. Drop. Sit down. So, and the twine needs to go down here. How many do we have? It's a little bit low. Not sure we are in time to actually set up the traps already. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Where's that saw? Didn't I have a normal saw? Oh, here's here. Dima, Did you die or something? I never saw your death. I was checking it out. Rumors were saying you actually got lost your character. What happened? I was very sorry to hear it, by the way. Sucks. Oh, didn't you re-alive him then? What happened, Demon? What kind of a bug? Hopefully you can ask if you can resurrect him like I had. You know my bug with the basement. They will, if there's a bug, you will get approved to restart it. Yeah. The turn around one, where you kind of turn around too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I kind of know that stock stuff. Oh, I think I know that one. Where it kind of just you can't get out of the stance. Okay, I tried that one time. Luckily there was no sets around, but I did try it. Oh, that's definitely a bug, that's for sure. Drop. We're only taking this long time to do this stuff because it's gonna be our permanent base for a long time. Might as well do it right. That's definitely a bug, as I said, for sure. I only experienced it once, but it was definitely scary. I thought it was my mouse or something kinda broken in some way. I have never had it more than... I only had it once. I wasn't expecting this easy access to Ekron. I hardly been fighting here, Dima. Basically just went straight in pretty much. I've been down here 4 days or so. I already have access. So freaking wild. Build. Fence. If we need to, we just make log fences for the rest. Huh? Oh, guess it was too far away. Let's grab these planks. Okay. Okay, sounds cool. It's a very true 0 to hero or 0 to hero only. You should try this kind of build, like I have no bonuses. It's actually quite a bit of fun and it's very satisfying once you get him going. But it's rough, for sure. Drop these guys. Okay, let's build. First fence. Let's place it here. Build. Feeding. Guess we can do it down here, I suppose. Let's do it here. How many nails do we have left? How much XP do we need? Shit, sunstall. Door. Disassemble some more stuff. Huh? Okay. Disassemble. Here we go. 3 more nails. Perfect. Oh, we need to bring those pillows. Makes it easier for me to hit the sleeping button with the pillows on. So we got 6 more nails. That's not a lot. So I guess we just chop down some more trees after we run out. Actually, should we run out? Well, I do, but not right now. We're just using, for the most part, we're just using watches. We kill so many that we can kinda do it fast anyway. Actually, what do we do? What do we do? We kinda need those nails. Guess we check. Let's check the basement as well. We have a weapon around here. Do not like basements. Is everything alright back here? Oh, it's not. Where's our bed? Oops. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Be right back. Yeah, I get it. It doesn't. It's not worth it. Well, I'd probably end up doing it just for getting to get some nails, but it's not really worth it. Watches is the fastest way to do it. Let's see what this is about. Canned corned beef. Guess we can eat this. Okay. Let's get up the stairs. Done. Did I take those? I did. I'll start making some traps. I think we saved the last nails for our expeditions. Need some to board up windows and such. We have 8, so that's kinda good. Drop these guys. Yeah. Where's our bed? Let's chop down some trees. Need those logs then, if we are gonna be making this outdoor pit. We do get bats in return, so we're definitely gonna be needing them later on, so this is not really wasted time. It's just something we would have to do at another time anyway. Okay, grabbing secondary, grabbing primary. And then bring as many logs as we can. So the last 8 nails we just save, as I said. Then we make log walls instead. It's gonna cost us some twine, but find that tomorrow, and then we're done with this stuff. 3, 4. 5. So let's just grab these guys as well. So sorry guys, but I still think we will make 11k. That's the funny part. Because once we're done with the trapping, it's gonna go fast. But it wasn't anticipating it becoming this easy to get in. I simply didn't foresee that. Lock fence. We only have one dog around. Need some more. See if we can finish this this little trapping area before darkness. So we're kind of ready to just set up the traps and get going. Here we go. I think that's enough trees. We're definitely having a lot of bats laying around, including the ones we already crafted. So that's kind of prepped already. Oh, are we on that weight? What's it? Build. Still 77, so that's awesome. Just in time to get rabbits in. Okay, let's grab one last log. We need that for our water. Actually, let's grab two. Yeah, exactly. Little bastard. Guess we take the long way around. Maybe we need another knife. There's the axe. Let's get those buckets crafted. Bucket. Oh, I need God dang it! I need those branches. Kind of need those for the kind of a lot of stuff, actually. Never really realize it until you start crafting these guys. And also make a handle, I suppose, but it's not because you're desperate in any way. Let's make the buckets. One, two. If I made them in time. I guess I didn't. I guess we just make one then. It's fine. Should be plenty. Fill. Wait, what? Some water is 900 liters, that's fine. Let's get some grass as well, some starting ones. Can always take some more later. I'm doing a rabbit pit. We trap tomorrow, and then we start dumping in rabbits. We are living here for a long time, so might as well do it right, I suppose. So, food is now here and easy peasy. Okay, let's lock the door. Get a little bit of to eat. We are starting to kill again tomorrow. Now we just need to craft those traps, set them up. So it's gonna be a semi-day tomorrow, and then we are, and then we start killing again while gaining weight. Okay, food hunger, hunger needs covered. Let's have our first little sleepover. Then tomorrow we craft the traps, as I said, and forage for some crops. That's gonna be very fast. Do need a short break, guys, and then we get going. So yeah, hang on. we're back again. So now we do some massive trapping. It's gonna be 30 traps or more. Do it in one big pull. Traps, snare. We need daylight still. Maybe we just let's unequip this this bandana. So, do not need the flashlight now. We're not chopping down trees anytime soon now, so that's awesome. So we can drop this one as well. Wood source goes in here, so does the ball pen hammer. We have our bed. Let's start crafting now. I think we can do it now. Not bad, but snares. We have plenty of beds right now. Let's start with these guys. That was 9. Now it's rainy as well. Dang it. How many? Saw log. Make snare, drop. Actually, let's just make some more snares. Kind of figure out how much twine we have left. Only have, so that's 10 traps. At least now we can set up traps if we want to. So let's find some twine. First of all, so we can make the traps. Wild plants, this one. We don't care about eggs, we need to care about rabbits. Be a little bit careful not to get too far ahead of ourselves. There's some twine. How many was that? Let's grab a little bit extra. How many? 6. That's 12 traps. Almost what we need. We need 30, I think. Go. Perfect. Okay, let's get inside again and find some. Need some more planks. Actually, did we have enough trees chopped down for that? Not fully sure, actually. Nope. Let's grab. What do we need? We have 10, so we need. Need a few more. Hi there. Setting up our little camp here in the city. With full population around on the Ratrace. There's a dog there as well. So 9, so we need 6 dogs. That's 18, yeah. Chop down 2 trees. That's never time waste. Okay. Quit in secondary. Just establishing ourselves now, so we can kinda get going in the city. We should be ready in a few hours in game, and then we start heating again. Been much less heating than I expected, but turns out it's easy to get to this house. This is not unique. It's not because we pulled out sets or anything, by the way, guys. So this is kinda how many you need to kill, roughly 5k or so, in order to actually be able to live in the city. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Saw logs. We have 2. That's 9 more. So that's 12. Okay, start making snares. Oh, we need twine. Oh, not needed. We have twine, but need to craft it. Let's just craft it all. There we go. And make snares. We had 10, so we need 20 more. There we go. Okay, next little plan here, or next mission, find crops. It's gonna be very easy. I guess we can eat this one. Actually, do we drop the snares somewhere? Figure out where we need the 75 distance to our current location. Actually, I think we do that. No, berries don't work. So that's a no bueno. I think we find the location first. So where we want to, so this is gonna be our little border. Walk to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 50, 60, 70. Okay, 75 roughly here. Now we need to make sure that the location we actually has normal animals, which it doesn't. That's a bit annoying. So this spot here is gonna be... Oh. That's too close. Okay, it just needs to be closer to this area, so that's fine. So let's drop the traps here. It needs to be on the green one, I think. The dark green one. Oh, actually they don't. Okay. Let's find those crops. It's not a fresh load, that's the only drawback. But we are still so strong. We are only level 8 foraging, so... Well, I say only. And we are still able to fight it easily. Even not on a fresh load. On a fresh load it's gonna be insanely fast. We only got a couple of hours. I would like to start the trapping today, if we're not in time. It does take time to set them up. They need to be up at 7 in the evening. So usually if you start at 1700 hours, you should be fine. So I guess we just do that. Get the trapping started. Days goes past quite fast. This should be a good area for finding stuff. We need to mark it off the map as well. Kinda know where the traps are. It's gonna be one big trapping day, and then we eat and keep on not trapping until all kittens are eaten and all raccoons. And then we start up again, saving up more and more grown-ups. And I think we start setting them up now. Okay, that should be a healthy amount. Let's take 10 first. We load them all we can. Then tomorrow we just empty them, and then it's gonna be and then it's gonna be killing after. I think it's gonna be killing now as well once we are kinda done with this stuff. Maybe we'll craft some bats first, actually. Might as well.
And then tomorrow we start killing again. It's gonna be a healthy day in terms of numbers. I would have done all of them, I think, if it was a fresh save. Problem is that it isn't, so we're not having the full table available to us. It's always better to start a fresh save. Basically, the day one you load in, you start trapping, and then you are kinda done with that for quite a while. There's gonna be a little bit of running back and forth, dropping rabbits into our rabbit pit. That's just how it is. At the other end, we have food for half a year. Once I get 30 grown-ups. Still normal. So let's place these guys here. And then load them up, and then we start with the next ones. See how much we have left. Actually, let me grab up my map. So where are we? Center. You go here, and a bunch of arrows. Hard to miss. Add bait. Cabbage. So we're basically just starting early with the winter prep. Otherwise we'll have to do it at another time, but without going all in on it right now. We're not busy getting there. We just need to get it done before November starts. Tomato. Add bait. Tomato. What else do we have? So 1 trap, 2 traps, 3, 4, 5, 6 traps. So 16 traps we go with first round. Unless we are in time to add more, I suppose. And this is still normal. But at least we have ensured 16 traps so far. Maybe we just do these, actually. Can't decide as usual. You know me. I can hardly put up any more anyway. Always has to be primary or one of the, not primary. There always needs to be a forest of some kind. Otherwise, it won't work very well. Okay, add bait, carrots. Potato. Potato. Tomato. Tomato. That was the last one. Do we try to find a little bit more? Guess we do. Only have an hour though. I guess it's fine then. Okay, let's call it the day for the trapping. Thank you, Prax. So yeah, I'm not using the broccoli for this stuff. Only carrots, tomatoes, potatoes, cabbages. And usually I don't use the... So if I had a fresh save, I would save the potatoes for day 2 of trapping. I'm only doing it now because we kind of need to gain that weight and such. And since it's not a fresh save, I do not want to waste time more than absolutely necessary. So I think this is gonna cover us for the rest of the stream, and then we start. Then we start the killing again tomorrow after these traps, while fattening up in the process. How many do we have? I guess it's safe enough. So we are 75 tiles away regardless. So let's grab these large branches and craft those. Maybe some spears as well, just prepping up for whenever we need to start leveling up that. Not sure about the spears just yet. So at 5 in the morning is when we pick them up. Not before, not after. Well, after you can. Don't be afraid to get oversleep or anything like that. It's not like that doesn't change the thing. But don't wait until the following day. Then it's gonna be dead rabbits and such. That doesn't help you. Actually, let's carve that one spear, so we can take these guys out on around the fences if there's some random drops off. That doesn't hurt us. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So. Beds. What did we just break? Bed. Okay. Done crafting. This is already favorite. So let's wear this one and grab some more food. I'm a little bit scared about this open and eat stuff. I mean, it can be rotten, some of the food, so if you make it a habit just to open and eat, you may actually eat some rotten food, killing your character. Maybe we should start making some of the enforced ones. They last longer. Okay, let's get our water and go to bed. And then tomorrow we empty the traps and then it's gonna be fighting again. We do need to cook though. Are we rested? Yeah. It may seem silly that I'm resting him before going to sleep, but I'm very convinced that you have a higher chance of nightmares if you're not rested before going to bed. Funny enough. Just something I noticed. It's a very clear tendency to do that. So now we need to burn an hour. Before going to those traps, emptying them. So let's grab some more spears. craft those and 1, 2, 3. Four. It's probably fine to burn an hour of it. Guess we just use the flashlight for this stuff. Spear. Exactly, but I'm not fully sure, so don't quote me on it, but every time I test it, I kind of get a nightmare if I'm not rested. I'm not sure if you need to be absolutely fully rested, but it's pretty damn close, I think. I kept on getting nightmares like that anyway, so. Guess, how do we do this? One spear here. Another spear. Oh, this won't work. So let's place them here. Oop, this one is open. Let's close it again. Two here. One in the rabbit pit. Maybe one down here as well. Okay, done. Yeah, but that's my guess, but who knows? I may be wrong. Just saying that usually if it feels like there's a tendency, it's probably the case. Okay, now we need to run back and forth a little bit. Then we cook up and then we start fighting again. Just in time to save our weight. And we put down the traps again so they don't break. They won't break within the first 12 hours. No exceptions. But if you like starting out on your run, you definitely need to save those. You don't have trapping and you can't craft them. You definitely need to set up the traps each evening and put them down again in the morning. Every single day until you get that until you can actually craft them. After that, you don't really need to do it if you intend to trap the day after and so on. But so that's gonna be 2 days. Ah, that's a kitten. So that's so what we do now is simply everything we collect of rabbits, we only eat the kittens and slowly save up grown-ups that mates and such gets pregnant and give you some free kittens during the winter and all that stuff. We are very early though, but not more than a month. The last time we did this, I started with 30 rabbits and didn't have to trap or catch any food whatsoever until May the following year. So this one we need to eat. We do not save raccoons. We just need to go. Kill. Dang it. Let's get our... Let's take this for food now. We're not that busy gaining weight just yet. But it's getting damn close. Not in time, I think. Butcher is faster than running back and forth. What? Stop it already. So unfortunately we need to maybe waste a few raccoons that jump the fences, and I'm scared of animal explosions where they kind of breathe in the nature and kind of messes up all of everything in your save. You can break a save really. That's why I make sure I get these raccoons. If I had a rabbit in my hand I would run back, just run away from these guys and drop it off and kill them on my return. So yeah, once we have those 30 rabbits, we just maintain them, and then we're just good for the entire winter and a half a year. So we can kind of take our time looting and clearing other areas and such. Not having to worry about food, or rather gaining weight at least. 2 kittens is a little bit annoying though, but it is what it is. Cannot control it. The kittens won't grow up. So you're better off just taking care of them. That's the first thing you eat. Okay, next one. Oh, cool. Dang it. Okay, let's start taking down traps as well. I do this because we're not trapping in this stream anymore. It's gonna be the next stream having that fresh table. So we can just easily fill up those 30 traps. Certainly you could do 40 as well. I just do 30 for some reason. Not sure why. Rabbit. Now we flee. Kill it on our return again. The kittens can be very random. Sometimes it's shitty, sometimes it's great. But it can basically provide pretty much the same as a grown-up eventually. God dang it, it was a kitten again. Been super unlucky on this little trapping expedition. Why is it? There you are. I wonder if we loaded them in. Foraging a little bit. It's not an issue, but it's a little bit of an issue if I can't get my trap up. At least we get some killing done. So. Morning, what's up? Just we are in the city, established. establishing ourselves now. The first winter kittens are coming in, and or rabbits, and starting to charge the city a little bit. I'm not wiping the city out before winter, but when we're trapping and gaining weight, we are. Finally a grown-up. Yeah, I did see it. Sucks. We are the last one standing of the 200k guys. Hopefully not for very long. Hopefully we are gonna be 300k guys soon. So. Dima is, I'm not sure if he's alive or not, but he is saying that he was kinda got caught in the nimble stance. I have tried it one time as well. And that's definitely a bug kill if so. So technically he didn't die. I'm not sure if he's actually playing actively with him or not. He was at 266, and then I heard someone saying he was dead, and but he never uploaded the video. For some reason, I'm not fully sure why. I mean, but I'm not fully understanding why, because I haven't really seen the death, so I cannot really say. Or the bit. But basically he got caught in this one, he's saying. Okay, guess he's alive then. But that was at 266, right? Kind of, if it really is the case he died like that, then I hope he didn't die, of course. I never hope anyone dies, really, but get the idea that then they can actually save him. If we do run out of rabbits, then we are so early we can easily get started again. We may just eat the grown-ups then, just in case you wonder. As I said, October is the kind of where you need to be done with it sometime during October. So we should have plenty of saves to have a fresh load, just filling them all up, to get it done. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now we just need to get into the other club, for the big boys. Yeah, 269 was the right number. That's right. As you can tell, it's gonna take a bit of the day, but it's just how it is. You kind of need to attend to that food, and we're doing it in one big go instead, doing it efficiently. It wasn't super duper efficient because otherwise I would have saved, loaded the game again, but that would be cheating. So we don't cheat. Yeah. So once we're done with this, we start cooking the raccoons. Those counted just a little bit, and then we start eating rabbits tomorrow, gaining weight. Maybe we'll mix them with raccoon meat. I think you can do it like that. We're also not fully happy, so might as well fix his happiness. But we are soon out again. 2 traps to go, and just a little bit of butchering and cooking, and then we're out. I'm very happy to see the rabbits. Every time we have a long run back and forth, we are happy, because that means we're winning the rabbit race. Okay, sounds nice. Just be careful around Moldrog, because Moldrog is an absolutely maze for me. I have really hard time finding my way around. So how many grown-ups do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grown-ups so far. Well, we are going for Ekron. This is Ekron. Then next is gonna be Brandenburg after winter. And we start, we're not taking out Ekron totally now, but while gaining weight and eating rabbits, we hit in the city, just local. And then once we have the weight for it, we start charging the other areas around us. So because we have this huge vacuum down here, and let me show you on the map very shortly. Because I do not like these areas down here has all not been looted or not been killed. And before I start looting Ekron, I would like to have all of this killed completely, and then we can start looting our way as well. But especially this one, the steelworks, I would like to get rid of. So once we are in battle weight, like 84 kilos, we go down here and start hitting in this area and work our way around and kind of remove all threats. So, because we kind of left this area out of the equation. I was simply too fast getting up here, but at least then they can. Yeah, exactly. But I would probably, I'm not fully sure from which point. It may be here, it may be another spot, but right now we're just doing some semi-securing of the base, the winter, and yeah. Oh, hang on. I guess we can't butcher when. Yeah, so that's not gonna be too bad. But the idea is to gain weight, killing an Ekron, go out when we are on weight, dropping weight again, and so on. As we also increase our rabbit pit. So it's gonna be a little bit of mix all over the map in many ways, so which is fine. Okay, let's get those raccoons, and then we are done. Then we just cook it, and then we're out to fight. So it's gonna be like some 700-800 today probably, and then tomorrow we'll ramp it up again, starting to actually hitting the city. There's 30k in the gun shop? Really? Well, we do that before we leave other areas. It needs to go. The good thing is that in Echo Creek we already have a base, but it's a little bit longer of a run to do from up here. So it's gonna be after winter. We are level 5 now, approaching level 6. So let's see. We are pretty much level 6. Not 10 days away. That's 10k. So let's call it 275k. I'm not gonna walk around in circles. It doesn't matter. He should max out around 1.3 to 1.5 millions. That's plenty. But I do not like its RNG like that, because but that said, we are having lower XP with the bats since we are just one-shotting them. So basically, once we get to knives, especially knives, it's gonna be a very big one in terms of nimble. We need to kill 40k with those. So I'm not really worried about it at all. The nimble I'm not worried about. With fast learner, with slow learner I would definitely not do it without nimble. You need to fight a lot anyway. What's up? You do not need to do anything active as long as you are fast learner. You really don't. And since we don't have boosters, we are leveling up slower, meaning it takes 4 times as long time, you know, to level each class, which is gonna give us more XP. $1.3 million on average is gonna take with the bats, if I only fought with bats from here on out. But I'm not gonna do that, of course. We need to max him out, so it's kinda in the point. Yeah, guess you can. I don't care too much about the nimble actually, if I'm being quite frank. It's not too important for my fighting style. Let's craft some bolts and head out to fight. Let's fix his happiness in the process. So raccoons lowers your weight loss. It doesn't gain your weight, but I guess you can say you save rabbits in that sense. Yeah. Longblood must max out at 40k, roughly. I hardly fought with anything else, so. What we are about is getting close now, because it's gonna go fast again. Especially if the steelwork has 15k and the gun shop has a shit ton of sets as well. Well, secondly, I think we are already maxed out at that point. Now we're just waiting out the winter down here. And then it's gonna be Brandenburg, and then it's gonna be Dark Wallow, Rosewood. Is that a tree? Guess it is. Okay, time to make some numbers. So it takes 40k for each class, except for long blade and aiming. That's gonna be less, but you need books for it to be less, of course. Okay, let's get some evening slaughtering. You go to the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little bit late in the day, so I don't think we will go up north. I think we go down south here. And hi, Michael. Thank you for raiding. We are getting established in the city now and kind of starting to kill again. Had our little rabbit pit going. But it's been a very low killing stream so far, but now it's about to ramp up, I suppose.
Hey!
Let's see what's around.
Hey!
Okay, let's try to walk up this way. I have no idea what this map is about, so I do not know where the sets are. Well, I know they're in the north, but
Hey!
it's late in the day. Hi, Michael. Thank you for raiding.
Hey!
Just take it chill today, and then tomorrow we'll wrap it up in the north. Yes, that's okay. Bam, bang, 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 bang. Not really sure what is coming at us or not, but something is definitely coming. So that's always a bit. See if anything is coming or not. It's not. Guess you can say they're in the woods for sure. That's been horrible. Quite a few. Yikes. 2 Ratrace scratches. Sneaky one. How many we are pulling? Yeah. It definitely is. But yeah, I think trapping is the best way to do it, really. I really do. You lose a full day here and there, but you also save a shit ton of time after. I mean, 30 rabbits lasted me until May. Kinda puts it in perspective. But I do love that I can kind of breed them and such. Oh man, I actually pulled. Not sure it was a good idea to shout, if I'm being quite honest. We need to get rid of these guys before we are getting drowsy. That's always gonna be the art. Yes, it's fine. Let's see if we can get it to 262 today. And then we can chase a 1k day tomorrow. Not sure we can. But, you guys hear that?
Hey!
Looks fine again. I think we'll run him home at 10 and then we'll butcher some kittens. We need that weight gain going. Okay, they're coming from this spot. Yikes. So it can kill you? That sounds freaking scary. I never really did die from it, but it's kind of scary to use sword blade with a slow turn. Because at times you simply need to do it, I suppose. Oh, I'm heading for this area, I guess. That's a little bit long. Let's run down this road to this house, see what this is about. Not like this road at all. Can't see Jack. I think we just run him home. So we can have a good killing day tomorrow. Butcher those kittens. I need that weight get going. We're probably 75 now. So far it's actually been quite a slow day, but at least now we are have a foot inside. Let's grab a kitten. Kitten number 1. Let's see if it's a good cut or bad cut. Ah, this was a poor cut. Ah, CD one. Happens. As I said, it's very random with the kittens. Next kitten. Where are you? There it is. Pick up. Oh, there's another one here. So this was a prime cut. So that's what we are talking about. Now we can make some real good dishes. So let's rub this fire officer axe. Not need this one now. Now we cook. Where's our bones? Light fire. Lighter. Okay, let's make some huge bowls of these guys. Did we manage to eat all the rodent meat? Pretty much. Okay. Now we'll make sure we lose this arrow before we go to bed. If possible. Okay. So we have these 4 bolts now. It's not enough just yet to turn it around, but eventually we will be fine, I suppose. Or we will. It's not an issue. We should be turning it around tomorrow. Need our water. go to sleep. Take a short break, guys. Be right back, and then we head out to do a real killing day. Now we just need to make sure we start gaining weight and kill. Use the time, and then we are and then we just order it again. Hang on. Okay, we're back again. So today's should be a very good day. I think it's gonna be a 1300 day at least. Maybe we can even make a PB. I think I'll grab another bat just in case. I can do that outside. Of course, now we're heading for that community center. That's the biggest threat. We always take care of the biggest threats. The only reason we didn't do it yesterday was simply that it was late in the day. Cannot process necessarily that many sets before we get drowsy. Kinda need to make sure we always get all of them. We're not shouting if I can avoid it. Because there will be plenty to work with. Okay, let's get some numbers. 10 minutes of running, and then the slaughterhouse starts. So that's why I think it's gonna be a very good day. And I know that there must be a lot of sets around that community center. Could be PB territory today. See, no reason to shout. Right now. Should eat what we can. So it's gonna be a lot of eating now, without being. We need to always get going once we're fresh. So now we got the neutral one. Now we just loaded the shits on it. In case you wonder, I'm not doing it like cell by cell or anything like that. It works just fine. Doing it like this, where you kinda don't enter a new area while establishing, and then you start wiping out and expanding your safe area, like this. What we're doing right now. So slowly but surely we expand into the pushing them further and further away from our house. That's how it's gonna be in Irvington as well. Not Irvington, in Louisville. Have a safe base outside and then work our way into the city, following the shoreline probably. Our PB is 1401, so we may reach it. Damn sure it's gonna be 1300. That's that much American is stuff. good, I guess. Okay, let's get a bat. That's our bat. Yeah. That's a city sign. So I guess we're living outside Ekron then. That's a bit annoying. These guys are interfering. This is rest. That's why we're playing a little bit defensive now. Okay, we need to pick up all of those guys we just lost. They're spreading out right now. That's around our house. So.
Hey!
This one wasn't intentional because they're spread out. Need to clean them up. As you can see, they kind of went all the way up here now. Cannot have that. Get away from my house, you little bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is slowing us down, obviously. Smaller groups and all that, but we're not chasing PBs just to play it risky. That would be just silly.
Hey!
Need to be able to shout down here with anything coming at us, really. At all times. We are not shouting when we pull them in, because then they just spread out once again. Let's cook. Still not gaining weight, so need to attend to that. least we kinda put them away from our home area. Pushed up a little bit further north, west. So that's kinda beneficial. It's not gonna be too long before we can start shouting. It's gonna be a couple of days, I think. Not having thick forkers around us as well, obviously. Okay. least now we can see a little bit. We need to eat. Okay, let's go back to it. See how bad it actually is up here. Feels like a fairly easy city, this one, I have to say. So far. It's definitely not overshot. Bowl. Sit down, eat again. Still dropping, so freaking annoying. Still dropping, damn. Well, we'll get there. Just this more rabbit meat, I suppose. Get a bat, maybe. One time. Okay, at least we can get a little bit of coffee. Oops. Didn't see that bad boy. Time to sit down and cook. Meat. Eat. Can we eat this one? Okay, let's do it again. Starting good for have a possibility of a PV if it doesn't get drowsy too soon or anything. 1401 still got number to beat. I'm not running too far away. I'm kind of trying to avoid them spreading out. So if they can see me and kind of follow me, then they will stay on track.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not gonna be 1400, I think. It's gonna get drowsy sooner. It's my okay, fair 450 or so. I think we woke up. So maybe he has 50 minutes left in him. But I can't. Yeah, I guess it's gonna get close. But I'm not putting down a lot of sets just to make a PB. Because once we get drowsy, it's gonna be much rougher dropping them. Guess we still have sets
Hey!
around, so. So this kind of fixes it on its own.
Hey! 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 Hey!
quite a few.
Hey!
Could get grouse any minute, really.
Hey!
Now we got grousey. Now we just need to finish whatever we pulled in. That's not a few. We need 5 more for PB. 3, 4 more. But I'm not going up and picking up sets. But there's a good chance there's a few around the base we need to take care of anyway. See if any one of them wandered off. Here we have one. So it's gonna get down to the wire. Anything coming? 1, 2, 3 more. That's our PB coming. Woohoo! It's rough to get it above 1400 unless we use caffeine pills and stuff like that. So we don't. Okay, let's eat. That's a drawback of being we're slightly too close. We're not killing fast enough for them to not basically not to process them in time. Let's check the background or everything around us. That's that the biggest part of that is probably because they came in from the other side. So 1402 or PB improved by 1. So yeah. 1402 now. Improved by 1. It's kind of funny. Okay, we definitely need to eat something more. So we need this weight gain going. That's more important than killing, actually. Right now. Is that the last ramp we have? I guess it is. Okay, let's go to sleep. And celebrate our PB. Oops, I forgot to rest. Guess it's no nightmare. So we'll take a short break, guys. Be right back. And then we head out again. Just making a solid 1100 day or so. So 263 now. So yeah, hang on. we're back again. So, I guess we can, what do we do? Guess we can, do we need to butcher a rabbit again already? Or can we do it tonight? I think we can do it tonight. We are gonna get borderline close to that 170. Oh, sorry, 270. With all this time used for the relocating and stuff, it's actually quite strong. Because now the numbers are just gonna be pouring in. We have the bats, we have food. It's just gonna be one big slaughterhouse for the rest of the stream. And I said we killed 1k, it's gonna be a little bit more. So we should be able to just touch it. It's gonna be close though, but still though, keep an eye out for that Alice spell, by the way. I think this road we can use for collecting watches and start collecting them. Have that out of the way, so we can level up that electronic. And bullets and such. This shouldn't be it's gonna be borderline despawning. Before this shoot, which is annoying. Defend the rabbits. Guys are closer than I thought.
Hey!
This wasn't intentional. I think this is fine to shout it now. When we have a full day to process them all. Eat. Hurry. Get a bat. Let's see if anything is coming in. There was a little bit here. Oh. They're spread out here.
Hey!
Oopsie. Am I shouting too far up? I'm shouting too far up with it. Let's go down here a little bit. So we can kind of process whatever comes to that spot. It's gonna be a little bit problematic in Louisville if I keep on shouting. If you're moving into the city. Like we got it under control. So I guess it was a good shout. Big, beautiful shouts. See if we can make it to 1200 today. Need to catch up. Basically, I think we need to earn 1 day. Not fully sure. Guess it was fine. Let's keep on pushing up. Okay, eat. Still not gaining weight. Just now we got back to normal. Er det spil? Bastards. Okay, eat again. Ah, guess not. Bio.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to eat again.
Hey!
Next group.
Hey!
This swing. Okay, drop this one, get a fresh bed. Eat. Okay, that was the last food. So tonight we need to butcher a rabbit again. It's gonna be around 10 or so.
Hey! Hey!
Far from enough time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How many we pulled? Okay, let's sit him down again and eat. Guess we just eat something light. Now we at least keep on having that up arrow. It's a little bit rough to gain weight currently.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hang on, let me get a sip of my coffee. Oh, it's hot. Here we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
These guys need to go. They're in the way when we are fighting at the other spots.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We need to butcher some serious rabbit tonight. I think it's gonna be one prime rabbit a day. Basically a good cut.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Damn, that's a lot. Well, they need to go, so... I don't know how many we've been pulling. Needs to run away a little bit and give him a full rest. Just a few, yeah, exactly. Just the usual suspects, as they say. Let's eat. Good thing is we came out later today, so if we're willing to night fight a little bit, we can get rid of them all. Not fully sure if it takes night fighting though. Drop this one. Get a bat. What are these guys saying? So exactly. They need to be all over this place. But this is kinda, you know, there are bodies. But not too many, I do admit that one. Not in this spot.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That there's 3 criteria that needs to be met in general. There must be no balls in the main inventory. He cannot have an Alice belt, and there must be a lot of sets on the ground. That's a Seelander scream. We have the bowls now though, but
Hey!
it took me quite a while to just get bowls. So we kinda needed to keep him stay happy and such. So he was one big depression for a year or so.
Hey!
Guess I'm pulling from a new area now. Technically shouldn't.
Hey! Hey!
Let's get back to closer to our house fighting.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think we got the majority. Kill them all.
Hey!
Now we're just cleaning up for the night. Hopefully.
Hey!
A little bit, it's gonna get close with the drowsiness soon. Ah, not really actually. We woke up at 7. Or started fighting at 7, so simply can fight until midnight or so. It may be necessary just to keep our rabbits safe and sound. Didn't anticipate all of these guys coming from the field.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Stop shouting now. There's a few back up there still. Let's see how bad it is. Otherwise we can always take the back road in to the house. Never worse than that. Oh, can it spawn in there, I think? The Alice belt? How bad is it? It's not bad. As far as I can tell. As long as we're a little bit careful, it should be fine. Okay, let's get back and butcher a rabbit. We timed that pretty damn well, I think. It must be borderline drowsy now. So then we need to cook it. Almost 1400 again. That's what I mean. I think when you get that level 10 fitness, 10 strength, because the fitness is gonna be that much longer lasting that your guy actually is affected by muscle strain, I think. But then it's gonna be, you know, 5% less. You get tired less percent, 5% less fast. You recover 5% faster, and so on and so on. So it does add up quite a bit. Let's see what we have. Kitten. Do we have more than one male? We do. I think we take a grown-up. Okay. That's not too bad, but we will find it eventually, but it's quite a while. I haven't found it just yet, I think. Yeah, exactly. Got a good cut from this one, so that's perfect. Get bones. Okay, time to cook. So it's gonna be one full rabbit we eat, I think. Kinda need to. We're having trouble gaining that weight right now. I think it's because we kinda combined it with all those raccoons. But we're still 76, so we didn't drop weight. 3 beds, so we need 3 more. I'd rather put him out, take him out a little bit later tomorrow and make sure we can start gaining weight. So we need to cook up a bowl. And eat as much as we can until we can't eat anymore. These rabbits are actually quite good because they kinda gives you an alarm system. At times, I think. We can see it from the inside, if anything is approaching. I can also hear it because we have boarded up all windows and the doors are locked. So now we got an up arrow. Perfect. Okay, let's get up to bed. As you can see, he still had hours in him to kill, so he can. I mean, I actually think this was a 1500 day if it wasn't for if we had been out at 4. It was better even than yesterday, apparently. Okay, let's go to sleep. It was definitely a PB day. I mean, I wasn't drowsy at 1, so that's at least another hour of fighting. And we can kill up to 100 probably, close to, yeah, 100 in an hour. So that could have been a 1486 on top. So I think he has 1500 in him. So yeah, hang on guys, be right back. Need a short break and then we head out again. We already have the bats. So as I said, you never lose time with chopping down trees if you're using baseball bats. So yeah. So let's see. Let's get going again. Oh, so actually, we need to update our map. So we can find our way home at some point. Oh, it's still too dark. Okay, I guess it's fine. He's a retard. He can't open a door, this guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's get going.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I calculated that we needed 1k days every single day in order to reach 70k, or 270. We're already caught up with another extra day probably today.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Interesting.
Hey!
Full of shit song that we shouted the last time.
Hey!
This time around we had 2 minutes to the sets. That's how close we are. So, but now I guess you can see why I'm boarding windows. And we are gaining back the time because eventually that day or 2 we lost is gonna be saving in running time and all that stuff. And here we have a great base, so it's gonna be freaking awesome. If you guys know, do I need to collect anything for class making? Not on the set so much necessarily, but to build a workstation of a kind. Not sure I can find it in the Winter Empire. Maybe I just need sand. Sand is plenty of. I've never made any glass making whatsoever, so absolutely clueless about what we need and such. The pottery, I have an idea. You need some the pottery wheel and all that stuff, but maybe I can't even craft it. That's a bit annoying.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's an axe at the end of the next road we need to pick up as well. Screw.
Hey!
They put a little bit. Let's see here. Let's get some. There's nothing to be nervous about. We have it under control. I'm more worried about Shortblade. If that turn around stuff is still actually kills you. Even more reason to get your fitness up so you have faster swing speed. If you're fast enough, you should be able to get away with it.
Hey! Hey!
The reason I'm shouting is because I do not want them to spread out. So if they can hear me, they kinda, you know, stay on where they should be, in front of us, at the cost of pushing us back a little bit further. That's the drawback. But it takes longer to clean up an area where they come in one-on-one at some point. Exactly.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get going again so we can find a large group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
At least we're cleaning it up proper. So there shouldn't be all around our home base. That was a little bit too close to my liking.
Hey!
Where's that axe? Wasn't it here? Guess not. Oh, it was a dirt road. I think it was up here.
Hey!
Well, not a dirt road, but this one. Here it is. You can go into the backpack. Okay. No reason to shout anymore again.
Hey!
Time to get something to eat. eat.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Again. Cook. Oh, let's get a bed as well. Bed.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess that was all of them. Back to it. Probably lost some back there. Need to shout our win again.
Hey!
To pick them all up.
Hey!
Not want them around our base.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Time. Okay, finally we got some momentum on the rapids. Cook.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, stop shouting. Old habits. Don't need it up here. It's just to clean out our own area. As I said. Time to eat again. Let's see if we can eat that one we're eating. It's not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Just back. probably gonna get drowsy too soon. And I guess I should have been able to because there was the sweaty one. Just didn't respect it. We're gonna cost us some kills. Need to be a little bit more conservative with the shouting, I think. Okay. I'm not sure we end up doing it, but I also don't think we have the tools for it just yet. I will have them in Irvington, but I'm not running back to Irvington to pick those up for pottery, but... I guess welding can be one of the things we start leveling up down here. In the winter. That could be useful. Kinda get rid of some of the stuff. Okay, let's eat. We're not shouting today anymore. decent chance to actually find some pills. Maybe we can find some caffeine pills. Let's see. Guess not. Just not run them if we get caught with too many. To run away. I'm worried about the drowsiness, because we cannot really handle it if we pick up too many in one big go. So let's lose that tail, like this, and start cooking. Because that would get out of hand, I think. Not in the morning day, then we could just kill them all, but... Okay. I think we have enough for these guys. There we got grass. Okay, let's slowly sneak away. Well, we're definitely shouting in the morning. We woke up at 5, so he became drowsy 2.5 hours early due to that. That sucks. Well, that's it. We almost fought for a full day, regardless. Okay, let's cook a rabbit. Get the momentum going. Maybe we take a kitten. At least we have some healthy time to actually cook and eat a little bit. Keep on pushing. It's a decent cut, so that's fine. Guess we can check it out from the front window. Rabbits goes here. Light up the fire. Okay, let's start cooking. Okay, this should be okay for tomorrow, I suppose. Let's make some bowls so we're done with the cooking stuff. Using all the good meat. Grab some water. Okay. Cook. Eat again. Okay, how many beds do we have left? Got 4. One in our back and one in our hands. So we're kinda good. I think we still take one more just in case. Let's go to bed. So I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back. And then tomorrow we unequip a little bit of clothing if needed. This could be a very good day again. It's a little bit hot. That's the problem. So we need to strip him down before we start fighting. So yeah, hang on. Okay. So let's see. As long as we keep on having 1200 plus days, we are just happy, for sure. That's always a good day. Don't need to unequip this clothing. Unequip. 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 So we need 3 more beds, right? 2 more. Okay, it's out again. And we did get our water. Did.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So now we are equipped in perfect conditions, not too hot. And we came out at 4. It says it's just outside the doorway, so we could have a very, very strong day again. We shouldn't get drowsy too soon. We even cooked up.
Hey! 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 Hey!
May not be extreme volume right now, but it's dark anyway.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's use the darkness to rest then. I think there's someone here.
Hey!
Hiding behind the trees. Little bastards.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess we don't shout anymore again. No need to. Okay, good to see you. Thank you for watching. Okay, let's eat again. Get that weight on. Have this one as well. So plenty of food for another kilo.
Hey!
I think we got all the loose ends. Okay. Let's give him something to eat again. Okay, food. Eat. Katana? Where, Prox? I'm not sure I saw anyone, but I can try to search the bodies. And just run over them. Would like a katana.
Hey!
Don't think there is. Okay, near the corner. Okay. Check it out. Check it out when we get home tonight. It's gonna be drowsy around 10 or so. Definitely be PvP day, this one. Okay, let's eat again. Need that way to get up. There's only one way. That's to power eat. The corner is down to my house, right? Down here in this corner somewhere. Or is it another corner? There's plenty of corners. Damn. Okay, I'll check it tonight when he's get drowsy. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. We have definitely started to stack up some sets now. So took us a while to get going on this stream, but so imagine if you have that many sets laying around and it's dark. That's the problem why I do not really like to fight in the dark with this guy. Because the sets kinda hide from the back when you're backing into them. It's hard enough already from the front.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We need to clean them up because they're kind of spread out, I think. Unfortunately, it's around our base, so that's a bit annoying.
Hey!
As you can see, they kind of took off into the woods and such. So there's only one way to clear those, that's to shout. Which is fine. We're not adding others than the ones we pulled, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
Time to stop shouting. Maybe it's not. Let's shout it anyway. Kinda would like to get rid of them from our north and south side when we are fighting. Backing up. That was a little bit over the top maybe in the last one. Over the day, I suppose. eat. Captain Underpanties. What is bad? Sell it.
Hey!
Is that all of them? Guess it was. Oh, there they come. Wait, no more shouting. We're doing some insanely strong numbers for the time of the day. If it doesn't get drowsy before 10, it's gonna be insane this day. It's very likely to be a PB. Someone in the chat, and he was kind of right, they said that usually when we reach 600 at 3, we have a good day, 1300. We are almost at a 1k or 900, so it's probably gonna get drowsy a little bit sooner. bed. Drop this one. That's our first beds. I'm chasing 1500 right now. I'm not sure I can make it, but I am chasing it. Okay. At the corner of the like here. We'll find it if it's so. Yeah, got it. Got it. We will check it tonight when we run him home. Thank you for checking. Okay, back ready for the next last group. Now we kinda did our cleanup. Maybe we shouted in a lot. Yes, we did. shouldn't have shouted, I think. Maybe it's just fine, who knows. It's a little bit late for shouting. At 2K we can't make. Oh, yeah, for you. Nice. Then you are level 6 almost, or probably. We're chasing a 1500 day in, so I'm not sure I get it or not. It kind of depends on when he gets drowsy, I suppose. I usually say we can kill 100 an hour in game with the resting and all that stuff. So if that actually holds, then we have some 300 left in him. That's 1500. It's gonna be pushing, but can't do it, I think.
Hey! Hey!
Without caffeine pills and coffee and all that stuff. This is not so bad. It always looks worse than it is. I think you can make a 2k day if you have plenty of caffeine and pills and all that stuff. But that's kind of manipulating the number. Just start fighting at 10 over midnight. And as soon as you get drowsy, you start eating pills. Doesn't really earn you anything. You need to sleep after anyway, so you should not be shouting anymore now. Let's play it safe, just in case we get drowsy. But it does smell like a PB today. 1402 now is the new PB. We beat the old 1x1. Let's push a little bit for it. while playing it safe. If the group becomes too large up here, we simply run away. Pick them up in the tomorrow again. If it gets drowsy, which is very likely to be the case very soon. Pick these last guys up. And then it's back to bed again. 1500 PP. Or 1500 plus. Some fresh roads. Jesus, how many are we here? How many do we have left? Only a few. Perfect timing. So technically we made 1565. I'm not sure how it shows. Oh wait, it should show the right way, I think. Not fully sure since it's past midnight. Do need to clean these guys up before going to bed though. So 1569, I think. That's a pretty significant PB. Without any, boosters or anything. Like caffeine pills and stuff. But clearly the clothing was right. He should have been drowsy earlier. I simply think it's due to... Okay. We have rabbit for tomorrow. Oh, damn, I'm in the wrong house. Just for... Okay, let's check our own house. Let's try this one. At least we know there's no house alarm. That's hilarious. I was like, why can't I recognize this layout? That means you're too drowsy if you end up doing that. Okay, let's cook. Then we eat this tomorrow. And butcher tonight again. Just want to wait it out a little bit before actually going to bed to check if anything has followed us. But I guess we can loot that one house, because there's no house alarm, so that's risk-free. It's not so risk-free just walking in there randomly, thinking you are safe. So yeah, good fun. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'll be rested. Sleep. So let's see how it records the PB. 1550, which is not true. It was 1569. 19 plus the 1550, so a pretty damn good day. I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back. Well, then we check out that katana. So on the road that goes south. Yeah. Straight north to the middle of the lower east west. Okay, I'll try it. Hang on. Okay, we're back again. So let's get started. Grab a bed. Many beds? We have 3 beds left here, so need to pick up some more. Hello, guys. One. No, actually, let's wait. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's attach one to the backpackers bag as well.
Hey! Hey!
Can't believe I entered the wrong house.
Hey!
Let me try and take a look for that katana, potential katana.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
At least I didn't go to bed in that strange house.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nah, it's not too bad. I would have survived it. I can just go down to Irvington. But it would be a big drawback for the city. The progress we kind of made, basing up here and all that stuff, that would be all lost.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They're active between 0 and 5 years. You never know fully. So let's see if we can find that katana. So hang on, let me read it again. So go to the end of the double yellow line on the road that goes south to your house. Yeah, and then in the middle of the east-west lane. Oh.
Hey!
Let's just search them all. Oh, we just need to have this one up here.
Hey! Hey!
There's a long, simple metal knife. That's not it. Could Close ahead of these guys, I suppose.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How to get on roofs? Yeah, these guys down here. Yeah, just walk up there slowly. You can only build a staircase, really. But you can get up there. Just need to knock down.
Hey!
You can also go out the window in some houses. And build a staircase on that plateau.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No, I don't believe there is any way that, well, not really. I guess you can maybe, I'm not fully sure what happens if you build a staircase on the top floor of a house. Maybe you can actually do it like that. I don't think there's an actual ceiling like that.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh no, unfortunately not. Not at least, not yet at least. But there is these kind of staircases upstairs. Not I'm not sure how you call it. It's not really stairs. It's like something you climb. Maybe in the future you can do it because sets can drop down from those inside the house, which is kind of dangerous, obviously.
Hey!
Well, on the first floor, you guess you can, yeah. If you want to plumb it, you think you need to do it on the base floor, on the ground floor. At least for now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Exactly. So basically, in the house, I'm not sure this our current house has it, but the house we had down here, getting into Ekron, had a like a top level where I could just open the window and crawl out.
Hey!
So that one I could actually do it with. And then you can kind of build around it, around the house. But it's not on the top floor. But I guess I could have made a staircase there if I wanted to. Let's see how it looks now. Maybe we should eat something. Maybe a delicious rabbit salad. Never fails. Hang on. Generator magazine you can find with 100% certainty outside Riverside. Hang on. So the post offices are also kinda good. Postal, you know, mails and stuff. Those are books as well. But this location here, where is it? Where's Riverside? So here we have Riverside. Down here in this area, this is Brandenburg, yeah. So down in this area here, where is it? These guys, in this on this parking lot, you just need to search the cars, then you have it, guaranteed. But there's a shit ton of sets. That's the only drawback. So Riverside is here. Just follow this road and maybe base up here and start wiping them out until you can get to the cars. Exactly. Gas stations is also one of the spots. And warehouses. Oops, was that cave-in pills? Or was it a doll? I guess we are tired now. We are mixing up dolls and the pills. We are also getting into other houses randomly. Bed. There we go. Maybe we eat a little bit as well if we have time. Probably are, but guess we wait. He's only gonna be fighting until 10 tonight. We need those rabbits cooked again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What house was it I kind of visited? I must have been the neighbor, right? Yeah. There was a front door, that much I do know.
Hey! Hey!
It's only like 1st of September, we are killing like 1200 a day on average or so. Not more. Kinda makes you wonder if you should just go for the city or not. Definitely. If there really is 50k in this city, then it's gonna go fast. Probably even before winter. That's a problem. Need to eat soon. Let's see if we can get to 1100. They are spreading out again. Little freaks. Oh well, don't be humble. Just do your thing. Okay, let's pick up some more. Kinda would like to make sure nothing has come. Maybe we can check it out like this. Did anyone go this way? Not too many. How many do we have left? Should be able to manage these guys. Give him a rest. Okay, thank you very much. That's the best compliment you can give me. But I'm happy you learned something. You can always ask. It's not optimal really. I guess hopefully there's not too many around our base. We're not gonna get grouse anytime soon, but I really would like to avoid this night fighting stuff. I'd rather have 100 less the one day and 100 more the other one. Only fighting in that daylight. Because it's hard to see the sets in these kind of piles. Guess we made it anyway. Probably lost the right little group. Probably gonna be... So this is the house which almost I just went into randomly. I think we take this house today. Let's rest him outside. Eat our little salad. Then we butcher a rabbit for tomorrow. Made it to 29, so that's not bad. Check zone. So what do we have? A male. Don't worry guys, nothing is happening outside the fence. It's just us playing with your friend. Let's see if we can get a good cut again. Probably will. It's very likely. Perfect cut. Awesome. If you go do it inside the fences, they will freak out, your rabbits. So that's why I always jump it. Unless, actually, if it's one of those fences you can watch through, like, you know, those with wires, the rabbits can see it as well. So they will actually get freaked out if you do it like that. Okay, light fire. Oh. Apparently we ran out. Okay, so we have one bed here. And 4 beds in the backpack. Let's upgrade to 6 again. Exactly. And also there wouldn't be as many tools around. Maybe a lock wrench. But there will definitely be a shit ton of cars. With fuel. And keys as well. Maybe have flat batteries. All of them. Pretty much. Unless parked. Okay. Let's get our water. Yeah, Tenny, look at us. We are 2.26.8411. Let's sit down while resting and cook up. We made a new PB, 1569. Okay. That should be able to keep us having that weight gain momentum. I'm a little bit worried about this city because who knows if we just run out of sets. So I'll take a short break, guys. Be right back. Just need to put up some coffee, and then we have a crazy day again today, I guess. 350, 350. So yeah. Hang on, guys. Be right back. Okay, Sparky, could you please give us the address? I may need some aiming books and Alice belt. so, let's see. Let's get going again. Let's get out and shout. It's probably sets around again. Always run out of your doors. By any chance it's an Ekron you live?
Hey!
We need to shout it out again if anything is around.
Hey! Hey!
We should make it to
Hey!
28,
Hey!
the mark now. We're gaining weight too slow. We are killing them too fast, really. Kinda have to rethink this strategy around this base. Maybe we have to go to Brandenburg, really. It's kind of slippery on the road. Just be very cautious about this stuff. Let's go up here a little bit. Use this beautiful roads. I don't think we're that far away from Brandenburg. This kind of makes me wonder if we should go all the way up there, prep up for winter there instead. Because cannot loot it, but at least we can take it out and kind of have it ready for the summer. And then we can kind of, you know, start the looting process. Only drawback is I do not have an aiming book then for the winter, which I may not have anyway. There's a military base, so for fuck's sake, I must be able to find that damn Elizabeth up there. It's even on the right side. We wouldn't be able to loot it, as I said, until we kind of cleared in the summer. I have, like, what do I have? I have 1 month and 2 months to actually get there and be prepped for winter. But we haven't invested fully in the rabbit pit over here. And then just return to Ekron after winter. We are making a carpet. We made it ourselves. It doesn't give tailoring though. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Okay, let's get back to it. Must have lost some of these guys somewhere. Let's use these fresh roads a little bit. That's a popular university, that one. Okay, let's eat and cook. Ah. This was sponsored by carpentry and carving. Oopsie. This program has totally not been sponsored by... Let's see. Where did they go? They must be up here somewhere. Probably caught around some set with a alarm going off. Yeah, as you can see. Let's see. Little sneaky bastard.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What are these guys coming now? Must have been some that spread out after we didn't kill a group or so, I suppose.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Silence.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I love that eagle that sometimes you can hear, like, yee. It's awesome.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's cook. Let's go. So, move forward again.
Hey!
Not bad. That's the bats. So you can hear it's very easy for me to level electronic whenever I want to really. Just pick up some watches.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I guess we just do the winter here and then fatten him up from time to time and travel around the areas we haven't been in. And then wait with Brandenburg for the summer. Let's grab him a bite again. What's the broken bat? Guess we're not in time.
Hey!
I think it's more important to actually get access to the loot without being too worried about house alarms. So basically we loot in the winter, we kill everything in the winter, and once we are in wait, we move out and kinda clear those other POIs. Because this is going too fast really in many ways. On the other hand, it's always better to save the cities for full-blown killing with the bats if possible, but I doubt there's 200k on the map around left on the center of the map and such, or in this area. And when we are on the road, we can always use some of the food we actually find. You can't. You can always force for berries if you feel like you're in trouble or somehow, and find rabbits on the road. That's not so bad. Combining found food, looted food with other stuff. Because at this pace, if really is 50k, it's gonna take us a month. 45 days. And we're not even in October just yet. Good thing is we're not bound to stay here for the winter. Just feels like it's not organized if I'm not looting on my way around the map. Once we have taken out the POIs.
Hey!
I guess we figure it out.
Hey! Hey!
Or we level up some welding and all that stuff as well, I suppose. A combination of looting and clearing and leveling. Maybe even some mechanics. Stay here, and then we kind of figure it out once we run out of sets. Boom, boom. Okay. And in Irvington it took us into May before we were moving out. And that was 200k kills. Okay, I guess it's just fine. As long as we have a backup where we can always go back here and eat some rabbits. We made overtrap a day or two, but that's it at worst, I guess. Let's eat. Need that weight. The silence.
Hey! Hey!
Maybe we take a look inside the school, not go inside it, but just force them out. Have them spawn in. Might not be necessary just yet, yes. It's been quite heavy in this university. Or community center. Guess we must be 10k, right? Ah, it can't be. Because we haven't been sent. We're not 10k for the stream. Okay, let's get going again. Okay, so drop this one. Get some fresh bats. Eat. Or not. I kind of feel like there's movement down there, but I think it's despawning. Okay, let's cook and eat. Do not fight into the night today. We just at 10 o'clock we run him home, I think. To fatten him up a little bit more. Well. Guess we can go up here and pick up some more. So far now that we can always outrun them. It becomes dark. And they won't reach our base. They will forget about us before that. Let's run him home. It's getting dark. Then we can cook up for tomorrow and kind of get something to eat. Eat this one. $13.65. Not bad at all. Three, 4, 5, 6. Anything else coming? Need to butcher a rabbit again, I think. We need more weight. Scrap the mail. This one. Okay, perfect cut again. Uh, oh, I had more right. Oh, it's in the oven. That makes sense. Okay, so let's grab this stuff. Then add this one. Okay, let's get our water. So guys, I think we will end the stream now. I'm getting quite tired. Then tomorrow we just keep on doing what we're doing, and then I probably have figured out what we do in terms of winter, because this is going quite fast. Which is a good thing, of course, but gives us options. But we'll have to see. So yeah, if you did enjoy, consider to leave a like and subscribe, and then we are back tomorrow again. We are getting up there in the hours, and we were a little bit too slow in the early game today. We had used 5 days for that. That could have been kills, 1k plus. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching, and see you tomorrow.